That seems to be a Streamlabs related issue. Also, another thing that people do too in multi-streaming form is where you could set your PC up to pick up an NDI signal from a phone or whatever, and you can walk around and remotely control your computer. That's why you see some people have two devices, one for chat and then one for regular. So, like, if I wanted to keep my old phone, I can use it as a chat and have I can have my camera on my chest, and then I can have one out to read chat. I think that's way too much. I think that's pushing it a little bit when it comes to IRL. For me, I'm gonna actually, when I'm walking the trails, I'm actually gonna and going into stores and stuff, I'm gonna carry like a little like stick, not a selfie stick, but one of those small ones, so I can at least have something to hold, like it's a gimbal. I'll probably get one of those down the road, so when I'm walking around in stores and stuff, it's not like I'm holding my phone like this, because it cramping my hand sucks. Cupping my hand sucks. I'll just tell you that. Julie, I hope you're doing well, buddy. We are live on everything right now. We are live. Hi, world. We are live. We're back. Some of you guys got confused with my replay streams. We do replay streams here and there. So you guys get to see my other content that I do on YouTube and abroad. So there's that. So you guys don't think I'm inactive, not live, not consistent. Because when I was sick, I should have done a lot of replays, because I would have been where I needed to be this month. But I didn't know how I was going to go about it, and I didn't know if I was going to piss people off doing it. And the consensus I'm getting, everybody's okay with it. So when I can't find somebody to raid, that's what I'm going to do. Oh, and by the way, guys, Restream and Streamlabs, their marketing is so good. They have you convinced that their Restream's the only way to go. There's plenty of different options, by the way. Don't believe in that marketing hype, and don't believe that everybody sells on shit, man. Don't believe that. We all learned that about NZXT over the last 2 weeks. Don't believe all the marketing hype, and don't believe all these influencers either. We just learned with NZXT that people were lining their pockets and not giving a fuck about the consumer, or giving a fuck about people. Don't do that to yourself. Always question everything. Just because somebody says it's the mainstream, question everything. If somebody's saying it's the mainstream, they haven't tested something else. I'm using Beeb's Restream at the moment, but I could be using Atom Live. Or Autumn Live, or whatever it's called. Or Atom multi-streaming software. I could be, or plugin. I could be using, a million things. I could be using Streamlabs too. But again, with Streamlabs, they cost money. Well, the problem with NZXT, they had new parts, but what they were doing was ridiculous. They didn't separate the two. I did a whole video on it. They didn't separate the two brands. And they could have had something amazing, honestly. They could have done what Microsoft does with the All Access. The cool part when I was part of All Access was I could pay it off anytime, anywhere, and own it. NZXT, you're missing the point. That was the whole point. The whole point of a rent to own is rent to own. You're missing the point. Nobody's gonna sit there and go willingly and take almost a car payment down the line and go, oh, that's great. No. You were gonna get exposed eventually, and you did. And NZXT still hasn't learned their lesson, and they're still doing the same shit. They just keep rewording everything and walking back things, and it's stupid. I'll never buy from their company. I was interested in buying their capture card and maybe a liquid cooler because I do like their screens and whatnot. I won't buy them now. You can't convince me. The PC market is shit anyway right now. It's in the toilet bowl, as a lot of people have stated, and it is, because everything is filthy expensive right now. Everything's climbing back in price. And with tariffs coming, in February to these countries, I'm worried about U.S. pricing being sky high. Because I need a new PC. I don't want to see things be jacked up 20% like it was back in 2020. Or 2021. Because we're heading that way. And it hurts a lot of the people that are trying to build PCs. Or trying to buy a new PC. Because then what you have is, and I tell people this nicely, what you have is you're going to have what Best Buy was doing, putting 1030s in PC, or iBuyPower and CyberPower putting 1030s in PCs and selling them for fuck all prices and getting away with it because how the market was shaping. And by the way, people could say, oh, that's because that was the mining craze or that was the COVID craze. That wasn't. That was a tell of a lot of things. See, I wouldn't say people realize the amount of technology in the past 5 years versus when we were kids and we got our first interactions with the PS3. Well, I've been in tech for so long, right? So I've seen many things happen. I've seen when the rating system came into place for gaming, which because it was an overreaction. I've seen semi-gaming crash that happened back in, there was a dry spell for a minute between, it was like between mid, it was just before the PS1 Slim came out. The little mini one with the screen, they had a dry period. Then we had a resurgency when the PS2 came out. The resurgency was PS2. And by the way, nobody could refute the PS2 is the most best-selling console of all time. Or close in, yeah, it basically is. 165 million consoles, according to Sony, as of last week. I don't know where people are getting new PS2s from, but I'm just saying, 165 consoles. I don't even think the Nintendo Switch is going to even get that close. I don't even think they'll remotely get at all. You know what? I had Ghost Energy in this cup, and it's still ice cold. And my ice cubes did not melt like I thought they were. And I slept for 6 hours. Crazy. Fucking wild. But anyway. Oh, yeah. Let me go over to parties. I forgot. Parties, you have to go in and you have to make a whole new thing and grab a new stream key. Oh, I am live. By the way, I am on parties. I'm on lots of stuff. So if you guys didn't know, now you're gonna know. I need to put my sponsor down below in my description. I forgot. I'm sponsored by Poggers, a kind of like, it's not like G Fuel, but they sell tubs only. That's how G Fuel started for a long period until they got their own cans and distributed by PepsiCo. So Poggers does have sleep aid stuff. So if you have a tough time sleeping, they have all natural remedies and stuff like that. So with their sleep aid stuff. So just keep that in mind. They give you a little bit of both. They give you the gaming feel to keep you up, and then they have the stuff to keep you down. So just keep that in mind if you guys are coming by the stream. And my other sponsor is Visible Wireless. If you want to save some money on your mobile stuff, Visible Wireless. First month only. First month only, and I only get 12 codes a month. So just keep that in mind. 12 referral codes. After that, I don't have any more. So get them while they're hot. If you're looking for service, looking for something cool. And let me message my friend real quick here. Hold on. My buddy was asking me. Brady was asking me. So I have to go through all these messages because I get a lot of stuff codes-wise. Like a two-step verification stuff. You guys know how this goes. By the way, I would love to get a referral code from Aura or Guardio. Oh shit. Guardio. Hang on, I gotta go over there and cancel my shit. Oops, before they charge me. I just needed to get a trial of their stuff. I didn't want to get the whole enchilada. Yo, what's up, Moreland? How you doing, buddy? Hey guys, I'm canceling some subscriptions real quick before I get started today. Sorry guys, I did a replay stream and literally got up out of bed, had some dinner for myself or leftovers, and I go ahead and add. And now the new TV I'm gaming at in 1440p. Hell yeah, buddy. I need to go to my subscription. Where's my stuff? Subscription. Contact us now. Okay. So how do I? I'll just update my card. Log it. Be right back. Oh, wait a minute. Where's my wallet? Right there? Yeah. How's that 1440p going? Sorry guys, I'm fixing up a subscription. Because I don't need it. So my card that has no money, I'm just gonna put it up there and make it charge it. Did they charge me? Let me make sure they didn't charge me. But it doesn't look like I have any receipts yet for anything. So it looks like they haven't charged. I love the HDR. Yeah, it depends on the TV. It depends on the TV you get. HDR could be like 50-50. Like on my Samsung TV, everything looks washed out at 1080 at 14 or not 14 at 4K. Everything looks washed out. But when watching movies, it looks great. Like it's weird like that. Like HDR10 is great on certain things, but it's not great when you're watching regular TV. To me. But it depends on the TV. By the way, that is very subjective because it depends on the TV that you have. Some televisions do HDR great, some don't. It depends on the TV you buy. Is every TV's different. Every TV has different panels. Every TV does things differently. Depending on what they do. Like, for instance, if you buy a high-end $1,000 TV, you're going to get the best HDR experience. But that's because Sony, Samsung, and LG, they spend a shit ton of money on their panels. On a lot of TVs that are in the cheaper variety, they pretty much get stockpiles. They get stockpiles of whatever company from different generations of 4K. So that's why I say what I say. Not all TVs are made alike. So if you're having a great HDR experience, it means the panel's great. You got a nice panel. If you have a panel like mine, and Samsung does this, they do the whole, they give you secondary panel. So like on their cheaper TVs, you don't get their high-end panel. You get their one below, like the watered down. Just giving you guys some information so you guys know when it comes to panels. The same with monitors. Like, for instance, my VA panel monitor that I got for $70 looks nicer than my Asus cheapos. Like, and it does 100 hertz at 1080p or 144, and it looks really nice. But again, AOC has been well known to do what they do. They've been around longer than Asus when it comes to making monitors. So hopefully Guardio gets back to me. Because I felt like they didn't really... Yeah, they didn't really get back to me like that. Yeah, I didn't feel like they really did any, like, protection for me. Yeah, I didn't feel like their stuff did me a favor for making sure my identity was protected. Okay. Oh, yeah. And let me make sure they got back to me. Well, Discord payment's going to fail because I don't have the money like that. Okay. I've already reached out to Guardio and whatnot. Oh, yeah. I got to check when my aura goes out. Yeah, give me just a second, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, I'm not playing games right now. My bad. I came on here and I'm dealing with subscriptions right now. Okay, and I have until the 17th. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure because I didn't want to be charged. So they had me on the annual plan. I don't want to be on the annual plan. So if you guys don't know what Guardio and I feel like Acinia has been at the game for a while. Well, yeah, they have, but what they do is they go get secondhand panels from Samsung. So whatever Samsung doesn't put in their main TVs, whatever they have left in stock gets sold to the TVs down below it, or Sony or LG, mostly LG. So LG is very smart. What they do is they take their panels and they throw them into cheaper TVs like Insignias, and so if your HDR quality is great, it's because you're getting a nice panel. Basically, you're getting a nice panel. So basically, whatever supply they have, they go and they put it. That's why AOC doesn't just they don't do their own panels. They get it from Samsung or LG or one of them. And then what they do is that's why you're able to get certain AOC monitors pretty much close enough to freeze you can get. Which is not a bad thing. We all win at the end of the day. And then the companies win anyway, because those supplies they have will all go into a landfill, which is not good. It's not good for the environment. Sorry, I just know a lot about TVs, and I know how they work, and I know how companies work because, well, let's just put it this way. I worked for a company or not a company, I worked for a mom and pop shop that would deal with TVs all the time, or soldering and things like that. And let me tell you, I dealt with a lot of motherboard replacements of TCL TVs back in the day. TCL, Vizio, and the other one, my favorite one was Samsung. Samsung was the worst. Samsung stuff would blow out all the time. Especially their motherboards on TVs. They were the worst. They were god awful. How do I know that? Because my very own Samsung TV that I had 5 replacements before I had to go take it to a Best Buy and have them give me my money on a Visa gift card because it was a lemon TV. That's how bad. That's why I don't trust Samsung much when it comes to TVs. Now, they may have changed and whatnot over the years. Who knows? Yo, what's up, Celtics? Hope you're doing well, homie. Let's get some shout-outs all around real quick.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Eat nuts and kick butts.
Make sure to check out Julio if it's going to shout out today. All right, let me reconnect my chat.
Oh, my tail? Yeah, it's super warm. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Okay, so let's do this again.
T'Challa, this is a marvelous place. You should be proud.
Okay, I just botched that hardcore like a wrestler. Okay, then don't. Okay, then don't. I'm over the
battle
shouting out
starts in
thing
5,
on
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Alright, there we go.
When will these madmen learn that reality isn't their plaything?
Check out Julio if you haven't. They got a new TV. They're excited. Early Merry Christmas to themselves. Or from family. They're enjoying the kick-ass HDR. New TVs are always good. What have you been playing on that new TV? I'm assuming probably Marvel Rivals and a whole bunch of new stuff that came out. Probably Indiana Jones, because Indiana Jones is good scoring very well. I can't wait to play that. Eventually.
Aren't these things a symbol of life?
Gotcha, I figured. Because everybody's been playing it.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
And the game's addicting, though. Oh my god, I'm getting murdered like I did this morning.
The moon haunts you. Battle fury burns.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Pulse charge, fire! One less arm to worry about. Nobody can hang with the pulse cannon.
Better stop that vehicle! A spider's no match for a squirrel.
That's the power, certainly for certain.
All adversaries gather.
Country cannot save you this time, Spectre.
You stop them in their tracks! That last acorn's a doozy!
Friday got that on video.
Caution, friends. An oak. I have smashed the oak. I'm
Thanks, bud.
Another one down.
I play this game like I do my Overwatch. Pretty much aggressive.
waking the rage of battle.
Honestly, Raccoon.
Oh, he threw the wall out.
I am Asgard's might.
Ooh, I catch a feeling.
A storm of acorns. Well fought.
You stop them in their tracks!
Honestly, Raccoon shouldn't carry guns. Always been my opinion.
Ooh, he got me.
And stay down. Hit the spot. I don't know what to tell.
Khonshu's avatar is here.
Pulse charge, fire!
You stop them in their tracks!
So I touch a feeling. Honestly, Raccoon shouldn't carry.
Oh, he got me. Oh, wow, he spit me up like that. What a troll.
Better stop that vehicle!
'Tis best to destroy these oaks if there is time.
Here I come again! Yummy, yummy! Be careful.
Squirrel girl. That felt kind of mean. Thunder God,
She may
bring
be
in
my
the crew.
sworn enemy. We have need of her today.
Ooh, a touch of healing. Stop them in their tracks.
Oh, behind me.
Only 60 seconds left.
Come on, Iron Man. You gotta do better than that, homie.
Hey, check out this big acorn.
You're not good, homie. I'm the better squirrel girl, man. We need a healer on our team badly.
Down to 30 seconds.
Hang in there.
Ooh, Spider-Man behind.
Slow down. The wrath of Asgard.
Bounding back into action. The final 10 seconds.
Leave them to Khonshu.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I'm gonna get
Yo, what's up, buddy?
Not done.
Oh, Onk over here. Be careful.
Sorry, I didn't see that, buddy. I'm doing good, buddy.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Yeah, see, it didn't pop up in my chat. I figured. Let me go fix that real quick. Yeah, I didn't see that dream. My bad, buddy. Starfield looks amazing. Hell yeah, brother. On your 4070 Super? Hell yeah. Okay, so hopefully my YouTube connects now. Let me see. Okay, it does. Okay. Let me read what's going on YouTube. Dream says, tariffs don't work. It's a lose-lose situation. It damages the community, damage the economics. I agree with you there. It does. AEW used to set ticket records for All In Texas. Good for them. Yeah, I'm happy, but they got to stay consistent, though. They got to stay consistent. Playing Marvel Rivals, buddy. And chilling, vibing. If you're on the YouTube side of things, I'm going to be focusing more on game streaming for a while. So, I'm kind of taking a break from watching. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to take a break for a while, a little bit from wrestling. I may cover here and there things. I'm just getting tired of the clown community when it comes to wrestling. And there's nothing really to sink my teeth into. So, I decided I'm just going to focus on game streaming and whatnot for a little bit. Doesn't mean I won't talk wrestling and stuff with you guys in streams and stuff if you guys ask. Just for a little bit. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. That's why you didn't see me do a NXT review or a Raw review yesterday. Like, I'll watch that. I'm going to be watching Saturday Night Night's main event, but I'm just going to be like, eh. Right now, nothing really piques my interest at the moment. You guys are coming in. My chat didn't work on YouTube, so I apologize. And I'm just reading chat now. So, my bad. My app that I use for chat just stopped working, and I don't know why. I should have restarted it before I started my... I should have restarted the app before starting my stream. So my bad, YouTube. It works now. I typed it in chat, so it works. Let me go on Kick here and ban this person here for advertising like that. Julia, welcome to the VIP badge on Kick. You've been here for a long while, so been here for a long time. So thought I would give you a badge so you had one. I keep forgetting to give new people badges on my shit. Like I'm lazy. Dream, if you're still here, homie, I appreciate you, bud, for coming by. I appreciate what you do. Sorry I didn't read your comment sooner. What's poppin' is playing video games.
Oh, my tail? Yeah, it's super warm and is very handy in combat.
Yoo-hoo!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
By the way, I'm using a cheap capture card, so don't mind me. The cheap capture card, the mirror box, is god-awful. Well, it's not god-awful. It's actually pretty decent for what it is. It does the job. Eventually, I'll get something else in the future.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
They've almost got it! Control seized!
Ooh.
You fought with honor.
Here I come again!
Just playing Marvel Rivals, buddy.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Sorry, I'm responding to my messages because I'm a lazy sack of shit that has do not disturb because of Discord. Yeah, let me go turn off my phone off and do not disturb because
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. It's now or never. Stop them! Well, so I have a genetic anomaly, but I'm not a mutant. Better stop that
Please
vehicle!
don't ask me what the difference is, because I don't know.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Hela is here for mortal souls.
气贯长虹。
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, I just entered to lose. That's stupid. My luck, I would cause a house fire. Or break a toaster. Maybe come back and see in my place, my lines when I couldn't sage. I was lost. Oh, yeah. By the way, I can't play copyrighted music. I was gonna do it earlier, but I'm streaming to YouTube. I can't, unfortunately.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging. Eat nuts and kick butts. Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, that's some good energy drink, though. That slaps. I just confirmed my character. What the
I
fuck?
have a genetic anomaly, but I'm not a mutant. And please don't ask me what the difference is, because I don't know. The battle starts in
So she's
5,
part of the X-Men
4,
universe. Okay.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Honestly, I'd be surprised if good old Doomy isn't behind a super tiny, whiny mess like this. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, I got taken out.
Bounding back into action.
You're too loud.
I'm counting on you, friends.
We got company.
No hard feelings, your royal catness.
Yeah, I earned that one.
That's what you get. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You fought with honor.
Warning. Protective shield compromised. Cease past bad actions.
They've almost got it! Jimmy Joe's home.
Warning. Compromised. Cease past bad actions.
Dragon kick!
If you knew squirrels the way I know squirrels, I think you'd really like them. Seconds before you attack. Get ready. Oh, Loki, what mischief art thou up to this time?
Believe it or not, Doreen Green of Midgard, I'm helping.
To what end? To what end?
Too grand to put
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't know the actual mileage, but this feels like a long way from Queens.
Welcome to the Dark Force.
Your god is suffering.
All wrapped up.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Get in there, y'all.
This is just one of your tricks, right, Loki? Spider mode! It's spider time!
Team of heroes without Iron Man.
Greetings. I am Black Panther of Wakanda.
Oh my god.
Hide my spear.
A brief taste of hell. The legions of hell.
They captured the mission area!
The Scarlet Witch awaits your call.
Who am I? I'm Rocket.
What the hell is this? Oh, fine.
You can return the favor. Your team's capture
Ooh.
progress has passed the halfway point.
Far from legend.
They've almost got it! You got both cloak and dagger. Well, you can't expect to win them all. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Eat nuts and kick butts. Fear Buster. Being a superhero is a piece of cake compared to being Luke Cage's nannies. Now that was stressful. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So, rumor has it you're pretty good at communicating with rodents, huh?
Oh, well, my pal Tippy Toe seems to think so.
Why?
No, just wondering if there's any chance you could convince Rocket to clean up his bunk.
Some things are beyond.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Brings the world together. Right now, I think we need superheroes for that. That one hurts. Oh, it hurts. An amazing tree. I appreciate you. Fruit! A nice deep soon. Fear vessel. You'll want to protect.
Here I come again.
Adam Warlock.
Get that vehicle moving again. We have to get to that tree. They don't look friendly.
Maximum pulse!
Appreciate you. Double kill. You villain. You're halfway there. Keep going. I am ready to put on a show.
By the way, I am watching Locale Live, so there's that.
I'm not done with this fight. Get that vehicle moving again. Let's save that tree, Tippy-Toe.
Hell unleashed!
Ooh, a touch of
Born again! Some assistance, please. Second chance is over.
almost there.
Maximum!
Go easy on him.
Onward to Yggdrasil. Our destiny awaits.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, a touch of healing.
Quantum match. Behind you, my friend.
I am ready to put on a show.
I require some aid. This is always your fate. Maximum pulse.
Let's save that tree, Tippy Toe. Uh-oh.
No.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Ooh, a touch of healing. Let's save that tree, Tippy Toe. Order Ratatops' vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. I'm not done with this fight yet.
Some assistance, please.
Go easy on him.
I appreciate you.
If we must play the role of gods this day, so be it.
I am ready to put on a show.
Maximum pulse.
Yo, Dream, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. I did answer your stuff earlier. My bad. My chat didn't. My app that I use for everything did not work. I forgot to reset it before I went live. My bad.
You are safe now, my friend. Good to see you can back up all that bravado.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
By the way, I'm a sucker. I'm right now a sucker for. I'm a sucker for Locale Live at the moment. I'm watching Locale Live actually. You guys don't hear it. I'm watching it. I'm listening to it actually. In fact,
Don't let anything stand in your way.
the chick they have on the mic right now is freaking terrible. Not terrible. It's just her. She needs to like. It's cringeworthy. Some voices make me cringe.
Use your foes who fall like timber,
Take that, you villain! Oh, it hurts. Such an amazing tree! So close! This is your big chance!
together.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'll turn them into splinters for that group. Rise, my friends! Some assistance, please.
My Jeff. Ooh, a touch of healing.
Second chance is over.
Down to 30 seconds.
Well, hopefully Darby Allin does win a belt at some point. He needs a belt. He's done too much stuff for AEW. He should have got it rewarded a long time ago.
The final 10 seconds. I appreciate you. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Maximum pulse!
They don't look friendly.
How to book incredible babyface? I hope so. I can hope.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Look, I have a hot take about AEW at the moment. Like, AEW needs to stop I am like taking a break from watching wrestling for a minute to focus on game streaming, because wrestling, there's just nothing to sink my teeth into, and I'm just really getting tired of the negativity. I need a break from talking wrestling. I don't mind talking about it. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind talking with you guys about it. Trust me. I'm talking about doing content in general. I'm just burnt out. I'd rather cover gaming. I'd rather freeform talk about wrestling personally on the fly than fucking talking about content-fest videos, because I'm just tired of it. And I'm tired of the same thing over and over and over again. It's the same shit over and over and over again. We get it. You hate AEW. We get it. We understand. We fucking get it. And can these dirt sheets fucking get the same? Get on the right page about information, please. For the love that's all, it's fucking holy. Please. Sean Ross Sapp, Chris Dr. Whatever on Sportskeeda. Can we fucking just get on the right fucking page about Ray Phoenix? Which one is it? He was victimized, or he fucking was this? Which one is it, please? Because it's getting old. And I'm tired of, and Tony Khan, please be an owner. For the love that's all, it's Crowley. Please just address the shit. Stop being such a pussy. And just for once, just stop this whole legal jargon shit. And just cut it a buck. You're an owner. Say what you need to say. And get it off your fucking chest. And be fucking done. Be done. Because I'm tired of it. Call your constituents out for once. Grow a pair of balls, dude. Vince McMahon did. Vince McMahon did. Paul Heyman did. Bischoff did. Grow a set of balls. Actually, call GCW out for what it is. You think they're small fries? Call them out for what they are. Bury the owner. I want Tony Khan to have balls. Bro, I will respect Tony Khan even more. I will love him more if he just stops the whole I got a NDA shit. Come out and be a man and just say GCW is a bitch of a company. Just say it. Just say I don't value GC fucking W. Just say it. All of us wouldn't fray. We would actually go, you know what, Tony? You know what? Yeah, buddy. Good for you. Good for you, finally. But fuck, what does he do? Oh, I gotta censor my wrestlers. You can clip me with this one. Tony Khan has no balls. None. Like, great, you're selling out this show over here. Great, you're selling out that show over there. Great. Where was his energy like 6 months ago? Where was it? Bro, instead of having your people sit on the fucking sidelines, put them in storylines. Willie Mack, who knew he was with the fucking company? I thought this man was in purgatory and fucking on the indie scene. I thought you didn't value him, but he's part of your company. WTF? What? I'm seeing this man call up and say he's part of AEW. When did he sign a contract? Give us clarification, for shit's sakes, Tony. Like, you're the owner. Give us clarification. It falls on you, brother. Like, I would like to know as a wrestling channel, like, hey, like, I would like to know when you actually sign people so we know, so we're not idiots. The actual fan, like, there was a lot of people on Blue Skies and X where just like, we didn't know Willie Mack was part of fucking AEW. When was this man part of AEW? Like, I mean, contract-wise. Who knew? I didn't know. I saw him on Ring of Honor here and there, and I was like, okay, but now he's part of AEW. It's just, it's interesting to me. Maybe I just slept on it, and I didn't know because Willie Mack they treated him irrelevant. But who knew? Sorry, I'm going on when I'm on a tangent today. Look, guys. This is what you're getting with me, animated. This is what you're getting when I talk wrestling at times and stuff like that. So, who knew? I know. You guys don't want to hear about Ray Phoenix. I get it on YouTube. I feel you. I get it. I had a video lined up where I said the same exact thing. I'm sick of hearing it. I just want to hear the truth for somebody's mouth. I'm tired of hearing 5 different people. It's like it's like a family fighting over the idea of dinner time. It's like a family fighting over dinner. Which place do we fucking go? Are we going to Subway? Are we going to the steakhouse? Are we going to McDonald's? What are we doing? Make your mind. Make your mind. Sorry, I'm having a good day today, so bear with me. AEW has, well, I get that, but I'm just saying, Tony Khan, be an owner. I'm not talking about storylines. How hard is it to bury your other company? You're taking your wrestlers off of it. Bury your company. Bury the other company. Fuck. If you're going to pull out the guns blazing, bury the other company. If you're pulling people off it, call the son of a bitch a bitch. That's the one thing I don't like about Tony. Tony's no balls. This dude goes on fucking, like, during the announcement for tickets. Why the fuck do you have to have a fucking press conference about fucking ticket sales, dude? No one, honestly, I'm going to be real with you. No one gives a shit. I don't give a shit. Like, I'm sorry. I'm happy that AEW is selling out the whatever Green Place Arena, whatever ballpark. Great, cool for them. But let's be real here. Did we need a press conference? How about do a press conference when you start selling out like 5 different arenas and you start doing big things? Let's do that. Let's start there. Sell out 5 arenas, then have a press conference, have your flowers, do what you need to do, have Swerve Strickland run around, dance around, do what you need to do. I didn't care for it. I would like to see Tony Khan call it WWE, their ID pro. Yeah, same here. Tony Khan has no offense, he has no spine. Sorry, I'm saying balls. He has just no spine. Period. Sorry, if my mic's crackling in and out, I apologize. I'm still getting used to this mic and how it works. Sorry, I apologize if I'm blowing your ears out. My apologies. But sorry, I'm animated. I'm very fucking animated. I've said this all along. Like, as a wrestling channel, to a certain extent, like, look, I had an epiphany, and I'm just like, I honestly, I have no allegiance to any company, and I'm not getting paid to say anything. Like people think I'm a shill for AEW. No, fuck no. Yo, thank you, Black Eyed Chicken Man. Appreciate it, buddy. Like, I have no fucking allegiance to any of these fucking companies. Heck no. Hell no. Even if they were paying me, I had no fucking allegiance to begin with. But I just think it's kind of stupid that all these channels are like hit pieces this, hit pieces that. And what doesn't help is Tony Khan doesn't go and fucking do the thing. Like, dude, if you don't want to be like, you want to be the alternative, here's the alternative. I'll give it to you. Here's your alternative when it comes to Tony Khan. Go on mic and actually say, you know that GCW company? My feelings were fucking hurt. And honestly, I'm the better company. So I decided my wrestlers don't wrestle for them. If they hurt out of wages, that's their business. They should have said what they said. Period. Well, what Tony Khan needs to start doing is not so much standing up for independent stuff. He needs to stand up and actually say when he pulls his wrestlers from a company, he needs to stand behind it and literally go, you know what? That company shouldn't have been saying what they said. And I'm holding them as an example. They will get no more funding from AEW, period. Period. If they're not willing to sanction their wrestlers and fine them and suspend them, then I will hurt them in the wallet. We will stop doing promotion with them. Period. Point blank. Oh, well. And then he could turn around if he really wants to, if he really wants to, and also too, if Tony Khan wanted to be this way, what he should do too, just for the hell of it, and turn around and call out the CEO of that company and turn around and say, hey, by the fucking way, your guys fucking was on a podcast shitting on my product, so why should I reward you guys with bad behavior? Play the heel. And then what you could do is you could build it up to a freaking storyline between GCW and AEW. It's winning. Like, they can have an invasion angle. GCW does something with AEW. They cause a feud. Both owners go at each other. It would be phenomenal. But Tony Khan won't do it because Tony Khan is soft. It's just been that way with him. Or, my favorite one now is, why did you say the truth about Ray Phoenix? To say, look, I put an NDA on his ass. I sanctioned his ass. He was backstage talking about my company, and I wasn't going to have it. I felt it was highly unprofessional, highly disrespectful, and it's not my job. It is not my job. I'm the guy that pays the checks and cuts the dollars. It's not my job to fucking sit back and pay and go find medical for this person. That's not my job. That's their job. They come back to me. I cut them a check for injury time. That's it. End of game. Tony Khan won't. Oh, I'm not talking about debating. We're talking about just Tony Khan in general. It's Tony Khan in general. If you watch that whole press conference that he did, it was garbage. I sat back and I'm like, this dude needs to start talking shit. Too soft. You're in year 5, and you want people to start coming back to your product. Start talking shit. Start laying out people. Tony Khan, that's what you need to do. You need to be the alternative, and this is the way to be the alternative. Shit on companies. Shit on your competition. Start doing it. Shit on GCW. GCW is willing to shit on you. Why don't you shit on the very company that you've been dumping money and bringing lots of talent over WWE over there? Why don't you shit on them? You won't. Tony Khan won't, because he's got to be nice to every single person. But that's not how you get ahead in life. If Vince McMahon was nice all the time, his company would have been out of business years ago. Or better yet, Dream, here's another. See, WWE doesn't care about them, so that he is on their side. Let's see. If Tony Khan wanted to stand with fans and claim that stand with up with the promotions, WWE doesn't care about them, so then he's on their side. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is what Tony Khan should do and play a storyline on it, because I don't understand why he talks about he doesn't want to be a face, but he has this suave of when he's on like these press conferences and shit. What he should turn around and do, he should turn around and say, my dad and me and my family have shit ton of money. GCW, you think you're better than me because we're running the Hammerstein Ballroom? How about this? I buy you the fuck out. How about if I just bleed you dry? I take my money and I finish you where you stand. See, if Tony Khan started doing that, people would be like, oh shit. Oh man. Tony Khan's a bitch? Holy shit. See, that's what Tony Khan should do. He doesn't. He backs down. He's more of a please everybody guy. And I'm sick of that please everybody fun-loving guy, dude. Like, it's angering me. It's like, dude, I didn't see this from Vince McMahon. If anybody talked about Vince McMahon, we're not talking about allegations. Vince McMahon's a piece of shit, right? But we're talking about Vince McMahon running a company. If anybody talked about Vince McMahon like that, Vince McMahon's burying your ass 6 feet under. I don't care who you are. That's the one thing I did like about Vince McMahon. Vince McMahon did not put up with people putting his company down. Tony Khan's in AEW. Yeah, obviously it's apparent. When I watched that, I was like, dude, you have all these scandals. You have all these people. Stop the legal jargon. Look, you already are winning with Ray Phoenix anyway. Why didn't you get up like a Mortal Kombat fatality and just fatality his ass and bury his ass. Be like, hey, you know what? You know what? We did offer him medical treatment, but we told him he has to go find a doctor for it. He refused. That's why he's been on the shelf. That's why I refuse to work with him. Plain simple. Then who looks like the fucking asshole? Ray Phoenix. But no, Tony Khan don't want to do that. And then, you know, what's funny is these guys will just go out and get paid by, like, a podcast that's paying them $1,000 to be on the show. And they'll sit and they'll talk their shit and make Tony Khan look bad. It's just like, I don't get that logic. Well, no, Tony Khan, it won't be competition that ruins him. It won't be, because Tony Khan will make sure he signs every wrestler under the Deep Blue Sea that's willing to do sports-centric shit over sports entertainment. That's just the fact. Now we know what's going down, and now we know what AEW is about. AEW, I've told you guys this before in all my streams. AEW will never be sports entertainment. They're about sports-centric. They're no better than a PFL, a UFC. They're more about shock factor. They might as just have matches every month at this point. They should do once a month a big event. They should have prelims, and then they should just call it a day. Prelim wrestling matches. And have like 5 different titles every month being hosted. At this point, I've said this. They can do the whole wins and losses don't matter type shit if they want to. I've said this before. The way Tony Khan is treating it, he's treating it like a UFC promotion or a boxing promotion, to where his wrestlers could go bury somebody and not give a fuck. Well, why didn't you treat it like that? Treat it like a UFC. Get off television and just treat it like a UFC. He really is done playing with you. Yeah, it's kind of like how the UFC treats like Dana White. Do you notice Dana White, when he's done with you and he's done the run with you, he gets rid of you? That's kind of how Tony Khan does this shit. I've been telling people for a minute how Tony Khan's been. He doesn't. You guys can clip me. You can send this to AEW. I don't care if all the AEW. I have many AEW wrestlers that follow me, and I've spoke the truth. I've said nothing out of the peculiar. It's all evidence. It's all there. It's all put out there for you. It doesn't take a rocket science. It doesn't take another YouTuber to tell you this, or kick streamer or anything like that. AEW is a UFC fighting organization at best. Just take out the mixed martial arts and the bare nut and the fighting with the gloves and shit, and just put wrestling in that. All he does is set up matches, and if you look at it this way, it's like a boxing match. You have your prelim fights, then you have your title fights, your mid, your middleweight, your heavyweight, and blah, 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 and you get to your main event that's your heavyweight. You know what I mean? And then they get their big announcer. That's all they're doing. All you need to do is go sign Mario Ronaldo, and there you go. You got pretty much boxing on Showtime at that point. I've said that all along. Tony Khan's about sports. He's not about entertainment. Never has. He's about setting matches, not setting up stories. It's always been that way. The first 2 years, because and I've said this before, and I'm going to say this again. Those were not really fans. Those were not new blood people that came and wanted to see the alternative. Those were people that were mad about WWE at that time. People were pissed off that WWE was brain dead content, brain rot content. They moved over to AEW. AEW thought that was new people. No, that was just people frustrated. They were frustrated about how the product was going in WWE. They'd said it right to Tony Khan's face. Once Vince McMahon's ousted, I'm going back to being a WWE fan. I'm just here for the meantime until he's gone. They weren't going to stick around. They weren't going to be fans. I saw that one coming. They did the same thing with TNA back in the day. The same very shit. The same very shit. And now you can tell me when I'm telling lies, because TNA did this. People bought into the TNA love scheme that they had going on for a minute there. They brought in all the wrestlers. They said they were the alternative. They said they were going to compete with Monday Night. And what happened? They crumbled. Bischoff failed. That was Bischoff's third time failing. By the way, Eric Bischoff, if you watch this channel on YouTube, buddy, you have failed more than once. And don't tell me that your MLW shit's going to do better. Because you're just Eric Bischoff light at this point. And it comes off very, very corny. I watched your MLW. You didn't look good. And you say you're the bee's knees, you're better than Tony Khan. You didn't prove it to me with MLW. Your Eric Bischoff one shot, it came off like you need to come off my TV. You've been in the cooking pan too long. Stick to your 83 weeks, buddy. You ain't doing it for me. At least Triple H is making the effort to put wrestlers on TV and trying to create stories. How AEW is operating right now, marketing, ratings, and audience is low. Well, no, I'm not. By the way, please don't take it me shitting on AEW. It's not. It's just I'm being real with everybody. I've been dying on this soapbox for 2 years now. I've told you guys this in the past. Even before you were a mod here, I was saying as a wrestling channel, I said, look, all right, when I was doing game streams and people were coming in, oh, what do you think about AEW? I just got into AEW. And I said, look, AEW will always be known as the company that everybody went around when Vince McMahon was doing shitty fucking booking and it was regurgitation and NXT was going to shit. Everybody flocked over temporarily to AEW because they were giving stories and things that people liked over WWE. And I said, so many people came to me and said the same thing I'm about to say. Once Vince McMahon's ousted, I'm back to watching WWE because WWE is the better product. They are superior. And I went, so you're just here, not really a fan, you're just here because it's different? Yeah. I got told that by people. I did. And I thought that was sad because Tony Khan did nothing to bring in new fans. He embraced these people. And it didn't benefit him. Now he's trying to go find new people, and it's hard to go find new people when your key demographics have left. And you've done nothing to maintain them, to keep them going and keep them wanting to be there. I said this in my state of AEW. I said, look, 3 things need to happen about AEW right now. They need creative, better creative. They're on the right path, but it can't just all go through John Moxley. You got to have different minds there that are there. You need to go get minds that are in the wrestling industry. Like, for instance, a Bully Ray. Yes, I know Bully Ray is not everybody's answer, but he's a mind. Go get a Bully Ray. Bring him in. Bring him as a general manager. I would love to see Bully Ray on a TV. I know he's a WWE guy. I get it. He's under a Legends deal. But you bring him into AEW and you have him be a general manager type deal and you can have him wrestle here and there. Is a win-win situation. You had an opportunity when he was a free agent called Scott D'Amore to bring him in. You didn't bring him in. Tony Khan is so worried about booking matches and having a fighting type system instead of bringing in the right people and building and being a really good secondary brand. I'm not asking them to be WWE. You could be in your own league, but I'm asking you, look, you have all these wrestling minds. How do you not figure this out by now? And if you have too much roster, here's the thing. If you have too much of a roster that you got to hog tie people to contracts, then here's the deal. Get rid of the fat. Get rid of the fat on the bone. MLB teams do this all the time. NBA teams do this all the time. They cut players. Cut the people that you don't want there that you feel like you're not going to work with. Keep the guys you know you're going to work with that make you your bread, in your own opinion. That's what Tony Khan should be doing at this point. He's not doing this at this point. And the reason I'm so animated today, I'm having a good day, actually, in fact. The reason I'm so animated because I'm so tired of hearing how bad AEW is. Do you know how sick I'm sick and tired. I go to my favorite channels to watch, and all I hear is the minute go is AEW's trash. Tony Khan's Vince McMahon. Tony Khan needs to go away and die. All this shit. And it's like, I don't come to you for that. I come to listen about the positivity about the wrestling industry as a whole. Like, get something new. Put something new out there. Like, honestly, put something new out there. Like, for instance, here's an idea. Actually, let's talk about positivity in wrestling. Let's talk about positivity. Like, for instance, the New Day just got booed their ass off. They're getting big heel heat, and it's great for the industry. But nobody's talking about that outside of Wrestle Talk. Personal opinion. I come into wrestling in 2022, and I'm glad I don't watch it a time when booking was, if you didn't watch it back in the day, right? If you didn't watch it like I did from 2009 all the way up until I would say 2018, 2019, when it finally started dissolving, Vince McMahon regime. Bro, you guys don't know the suffering and the pain I went through for a while there when I was stomaching. I was on podcast back in 2010, and I was like, if I have to see another John Cena, I would have lost my fucking mind. I was telling people this. I was sitting in podcasts, big names, and I was like, what are we doing? Why am I seeing John Cena win the title for the 4th time in 6 months? I sat back and I was like, why are we seeing, because John Cena's doing the Make-A-Wish campaign and we got to have him have the belt. He's got to represent us. But meanwhile, Batista over here is busting his ass and deserves it more than John Cena because John Cena brings in money for the children, and the person that was running the WWE organization on the side, I get the children thing. I understand it. Did you really need to give the guy the belt 4 times in 1 year? Did I need to see, and then did I also need John Cena to go down to the main event scene, the mid-card scene, and go bury Rusev behind it? No. But that's what was happening back then. A lot of people don't remember that. I do. I remember when Rusev was the it thing. Rusev Day was an it thing. And I was like, you need to build this man to a championship heel with Lana. What did Vince McMahon do? He didn't think Rusev was good enough. I went, Rusev is so close to the title. I was like, oh, it's his moment. Oh, this is happening. And we did the reverse. We gave him the U.S. title again. And I was like, no. And then the next minute we had John Cena winning it again. I was like, oh, God. Oh, shit. Yeah, the New Day segment was really... Yeah, the New Day stuff, man, I'm telling you guys, like, this is what they needed. This is Triple H in his finest with his writing team. This is what they needed to do. The New Day were going nowhere, but they need to take this energy that they did with the New Day, and they need to put that in Shorty. They need to put that into Chad Gable. Take that energy and put it into Chad Gable. Chad Gable needs a revival right now, and it's pretty sad that this man's not getting a revival as like they said they were going to do with him in the dirt sheets. That's why I tell you guys, don't believe everything you read in the dirt sheets. By the way, if you guys like this kind of content, I'm going to be live all the time. So here it is. You're getting it's not done in content. So if you guys feel like it needs to be content, you can clip me. There's clip features throughout all the places. If you want to clip me, clip it and take segments, you guys can. It's great because I can put them as shorts and TikToks before TikTok gets banned in the States by January 19th. So, yeah. Anyway. Sorry, I just, like when, I didn't expect to, not rant, but go on a tangent about wrestling today. But I'm having a good day, and I'm having fun nonetheless. This is all in fun. It's all gravy, baby. I'm not even mad. By the way, I should have NXT up on the other side of my, but I just don't, unfortunately. Well, there's that. There's that. Well, yeah, they got to take advantage of it because they're getting the Dominic Mysterio heat. It's not done. It's not piped in booze. It's actually real booze. People are really upset. But again, they had to pull the trigger. Eventually, they had to pull the trigger to make them heels because what were they going to do with them? Either break them up, which they are a real big seller of gaming merchandise and stuff like that, or turn them heels. And I thought they were going to go the way of Xavier Woods turning on both and then possibly having Kofi be Big E doing the management, which I would have been okay with too. Because Kofi hasn't really gone nowhere. But now I get the vision of that, and it's perfect. Now when Big E gets medically cleared here, I'm assuming he's going to get medically cleared because I've seen in articles that he's really close to getting medically cleared. Every scan that he's had has come back clear. So how many more clears does he need to have before he gets put back in the ring? And I've heard he's been training, so you think so? Charlotte would be perfect for that. Bailey's too how can I say oompa loompa. She's way too baby face now. She's way too face to turn her heel all of a sudden. And I don't want Bailey to be heel again because Bailey's heel runs are not great. Her heel runs are not that good. It gets boring after a while. But yeah, that's just my. Or could be Bianca. Bianca could have turned on Jay Cargill, like I said before. The problem is with Naomi, they brought her back and they're trying to do the same thing they did before with her, and it's not working out. Feel the Glow needs to change. They did not capitalize on her TNA run. They brought her back with all this money and they didn't capitalize on her TNA run. They should have made her a badass. And they didn't. That's what Triple H. That's how Triple H values his talent like that. I'm not saying Triple H is racist or anything like that, but honestly, you are seeing the vision with him. He doesn't really. Kind of Bobby Lashley wasn't wrong. Just being honest with you. Bianca Belair hasn't gone up the pole yet, or Jay Cargill. Jay Cargill should be further along than she is. I feel like when Charlotte Flair got hurt, I feel like Jay Cargill's momentum went down the shitter. She doesn't need to have a tag team belt. She should have, I'm sorry, but she should have been champion. I know she was too green, but, at the end of the day, you should have pulled the trigger on her. But I just feel like Charlotte Flair was the catalyst for that, and she got hurt accidentally. What's up, Fat Boy Dorito? How you doing, buddy? Nice name. Thanks for the follow. I forgot. Okay. Let's see. Oh, and FYI, people don't think I'm being like I'm. Look, I give AEW shit because here's the reason why. AEW talks about they're so high and righteous on everything. That's why. That's why I give them shit. If you're gonna talk like that, then yeah, I am going to make you out to be like if you're talking like you're the better company, then you need to start acting like it. Because right now what Tony Khan is not doing and the things that I'm sorry, but I don't agree with everybody when it comes to the AEW story creative. I don't agree with that kind of shit because I think AEW is doing some good strides to go forward. The problem is, and I've always said this, it starts with Tony Khan. It's not storylines that are terrible. It's the way the production of AEW is. If they would just if they would just do things a little different. I think going into smaller arenas and smaller venues and make it more intimate is going to fix that to an extent. And AEW should have started out small to begin with. They shouldn't have done big shit. They were trying to be bigger than what they are, and TNA did that. And for 5 years being around, a lot of people are, And I think this is the other thing that I don't understand. People were expecting AEW to overtake WWE, and it takes a long time for a wrestling organization to do that. Like, people need to realize that. Like, I'm a business person and I'm a realist, and at the end of the day, it took WWE a very, very, very long time before they became profitable, before they became the juggernaut they are. It's going to take AEW 20 years at least. I don't think they're going to solve it in in a year or two. It's going to take them at least another 5 to figure it out. I just got to be realistic with you guys. They're going to have plenty of cash flow to do so. It's going to take them another 5 to figure it out. And a lot of mistakes to be made. Tony Khan is still kind of green, and he thinks booking all these people and doing dream matches all the time is going to get him by. And eventually, when they really get to their lowest TNA number-wise, they're going to realize that. It took TNA a long time after the golden age of TNA when they brought in Dixie Carter. It took them until they were in Impact Wrestling to realize, oh, fuck, we have a problem. People are not showing up anymore. Ring of Honor went through that same problem for a while there. People weren't showing up to their shows because they just weren't good. They were mid. People would watch. I would watch, but they were just mid. When they were on the St. Clair Broadcasting Network, they were very mid to a lot of extents. A lot of people don't realize. And I got a lot of you guys in the community that don't have just started watching wrestling, but you guys don't realize, we'll say like 7 years ago, 8 years ago, right? Way before AEW was a thing. When it was Cody Rhodes and the Bullet Club and all the stuff that was happening, Ring of Honor was still mid. Like, it wasn't good. TNA wasn't good. Even when Billy Corgan was doing storylines and stuff like that, it was still mid. A lot of you don't realize that. Are you watching... What is SNME? I might and hope Cody loses. Oh, Saturday night's main event. Yeah, I'll be watching Saturday night's main event. I'll have it up somewhere. Oh, you're not going to get Cody to lose the belt. Cody's going to lose the belt, and only in 2 circumstances. And it's been already laid out if you guys haven't read online. If they bring in Penta as the guy, they already said they're going to put the belt on Penta. Penta's their next guy. It's not Cody. It's not going to be CM Punk. They don't believe in... CM Punk's more of a world heavyweight. They don't believe putting the full-pledged belt on... they're going to do the whole Eddie Guerrero thing with Penta. I saw this one coming. If Penta signs with WWE, which I expect any day now for him to get a bag full of money, a fistful of money, and sign, I think it's going to be in the 4 figures. I think this man's going to get a buttload of money, and good for him. He should. I think it was a waste, and I'm going to be honest with you, and I've said this about Penta. Penta kept his mouth shut. His brother was running his mouth. He deserves what's ever coming to him. But on the other side of that, Penta, I'm going to be honest with everybody here. Penta deserves a huge push, and I hope Triple H gives it to him, because Triple H has been high on him for almost a decade. And when he was part of Lucha Underground, and I said it then as I will say it now, Penta should have signed with fucking WWE a long time ago. This man would have been 4-time champion, 3-time, multiple champion already. I thought the Cruiserweight division that they were starting years ago, the Cruiserweight Classic and all that, I thought that was a mistake. I thought they should have waited on that. They pulled the trigger too soon. I thought during the Vince McMahon era, Vince McMahon likes big, bulky guys. It was never going to work. Now, if they want to relaunch the Cruiserweight division and do a Cruiserweight type deal in NXT again, launch it with Penta. Or Axiom. Winning. Immediately. Winning. That would be your new augur trying to... Well, it's the truth about AEW. Like, if you look at AEW and you look at the time frames and you look at the timelines, right? Everybody was pissed off. It's like, how can I say this in a good way and in a better fashion? Look at WW. Look at let me put it in a good space. Let me put this in a good way. Let me put it this way. Let me put it in a WNBA format for you. Okay. Caitlin Clark and I'm gonna say this. Let me say this better. Caitlin Clark and the WNBA needed each other. It was a win-win match made in heaven. It made so much money. And then you saw now kind of what's going on with AEW now. Without Caitlin Clark, they're nothing. Without these original WWE guys that were originally there to be fans, made the company. Now, AEW didn't put anything around getting new fans involved. This is what happened with TNA before. When I was, so back in the day, so here's a story for you guys. I'll give you story time with Rev a little bit. So, and let me turn this game music down. It's fucking annoying. Hold on. By the way, I don't mind having just chatting with you guys for a second. And no, you're not taking me away from gaming. I have plenty of hours to game. I'm going to be here for a while. So you're not hurting my feelings. A lot of you get conscious about that. It's like, no, don't worry about it. It's all good. I like talking. This is what I do. Love it. I love having conversations with everybody. Music, gaming, any of it. I love it. Just don't ask me what's going on in real world about the stuff that's going on. I know in Locale Live they're talking about that stuff that happened, and you guys all know. I'm not going to go into that. That's not my game. So, just don't ask me real world shit. We're good. But anything else, we're good. What I was saying is, the thing about AEW is, in the way I was saying this story, because when I watched TNA when it first started, NWA TNA, back 2002, okay? You guys got to remember the time frame, 2002. A lot of you are new to my stream, right? A lot of you are new. A lot of you have been watching wrestling not for very long. I've been watching wrestling for 25 years, give or take or more, since I've been a little pea kid, and I've seen a lot of things, and a lot of things that a lot of people that are coming into wrestling now didn't get to see. And when I show my cousin's kids difference in wrestling from back when I was a kid to now, I get asked these questions all the time. Why is wrestling not like that? Because I said times have changed. And when WWE allowed sponsors and shit to come in, they went more for the children. When Make-A-Wish is coming in on your TV, and yeah, that's going to just, you're not going to get blood. You're not going to get bludgeon chair shots. You're not going to get, The Rock taking a belt with blood and beating somebody. It's just not going to happen. And unfortunately, they have to appeal. They're a public traded company. Now, if WWE pulled themselves off of being a public trade company, if they pulled themselves off of being a publicly traded company, then they can go be in a TVMA product and they could do a bunch of shit. I know they would get away with it on the USA Network and things like that, but they're publicly traded. They want to please their sponsors. If sponsors start pulling out left and right, like advertisers, it would be devastating to WWE right now. They would be losing hand over fist. AEW fans tried too high and righteous really is putting me is really off-putting for me. Yeah, a lot of AEW, like, guys, you don't, like, I've been saying this for a minute. I just find it interesting that a lot of these wrestling channels that are pro AEW, guys, be the truth. Look, AEW is having a problem. They're having their version of an ad apocalypse right now. Fans are leaving. Those hardcore fans that were originally there in 2019 have left. They went back to watching WWE. You have done nothing to keep those fans interested. You have done nothing to make their favorite wrestler. You did nothing to keep people interested. And those people moved on. People went back. It's like, how can I say this in a good way? It's like the UFL for the NFL, right? The UFL, the XFL when The Rock bought it, right? Everybody flocked to it for the first couple of weeks, right? Oh, this is different. It's the alternative. And then everybody started turning it off because it got boring. It didn't do anything to serve the football minds outside of a few rule changes and bringing in the college rules to an extent. It did nothing to go, oh, wow, that's different. What is The Rock doing to make me continue to watch? Really nothing. Really nothing. So, that's why you have the WWEs of the world, and that's why you have the AEWs of the world. AEW will always be that UFL brand until they do something until Tony Khan gets his head out of his ass and realizes, like, hey, we are number 2, and we need to do something that's shock factor. We need to do something that brings the fans back into it and rope the fans in. That will never happen. He's treating it like, I told you guys this, like, earlier in my tangent, is the fact that Tony Khan is treating his wrestling organization like a boxing league. Instead of I'm not asking Tony Khan to be WWE light. I'm asking, hey, look, just have stories somewhat, build up your talent, and fire the ones that you don't need. Stop signing people to build around the people you need to build around. Like, I like Adam Cole. Adam Cole's great shit, but you've done nothing to build around him. And after he came back after injury, you've done nothing. Will Hobbs is another guy. You guys are doing different than WWE in the aspect you're bringing in bigger dudes. You're bringing in big, stocky guys that are Brock Lesnar-esque. Build around these guys. Will Hobbs has personality, and the guy looks like a fun guy to have a storyline with. Make him into a beast, and build him up. Jamie Hayter, I like her story. I like her character. What are they doing with her? Absolutely nothing. At this point, she's winning so many matches, she should be up there fighting Monet at this point. Monet needs to have competition. Anna Jay ain't it. Anna Jay is not it for me. Anna Jay, yes, I agree. Anna Jay has approved herself since the beginning of AEW, but Anna Jay should be over at Ring of Honor going for the Women's World Heavyweight title against Athena. Okay? That's where she should be. Not on the main side, on the Ring of Honor side. And I'm not calling Ring of Honor developmental. I just think Ring of Honor suits Anna Jay more than AEW at this point. It's none against Anna Jay. It's just Anna Jay needs to be over on the other side. I think she can have an amazing feud with the way she talks, the way she gives with Billy Starks and Athena. I think it would be brilliant. Athena needs something new. Athena just keeps winning, and Athena's been holding on to a belt that she needs to lose at this point. Athena should be on the other side of it. Athena should be going against Monet and winning at this point. And it's kind of becoming a crime to me how you have Thunder Rosa, Anna Jay, Julia Hart coming back, Blue Sky. Blue Sky. Why not we put her in Ring of Honor and have her be in the upper card? See, the things that Tony Khan could be doing right now that I just left me kind of baffled. You bring in Matt Cardona, right? And I get it's the fuck with GCW. Then do me a solid then. Give Matt Cardona a 3-figure contract. Reward this motherfucker. This man doesn't have much left in his career. He's probably going to retire at 45. He's already 39. Give the motherfucker a contract. Reward this guy. I would love to see. I like Julia Hart, but the problem is AEW kind of, they do this. They're doing it with Bandito. Okay, so Bandito, they're booking like a Julia Hart with vignettes. That's what they need to start doing. But the problem is with Bandito, the problem is, and this is the problem that WWE has, is the casual fan. The casual fan's not gonna know who Bandito is. The hardcore fan's going to. People like me that know Bandito's story are going to know who Bandito is. The casual fan's not going to know. And the problem is with AEW, they have done nothing to introduce this person back to the audience. Same with Roosh. They have done nothing with Roosh to introduce Roosh to the audience. Like, okay, cool. Roosh does LFI. Great. I've known that from him since his Ring of Honor days / New Japan days. Okay. Great. Why don't you give me a story? Tell me about him. Lay it down. You know, that's how you get new fans. New fans want to know who your talent is. That's where I give WWE their credit. When Julia came in, what did they do with Julia? They told you who she was. Stephanie Vaquer, they told you who she was, where she came from, why. They did not hide that from you. Same with Delta, now Zyra. They told you who she was. Didn't take a rocket scientist to tell you that one. They gave it to you. And they did it over weeks of time. That's where AEW, that's where the difference with WWE, and I'm not comparing I'm not comparing NXT to AEW. I'm just saying, vignette-wise, there's your quality difference. And again, Rich Holland, when Rich Holland went back to NXT, they reintroduced him, who he was, why he's there, why he's looking to win a title, why he beat Chase U. Vignettes go a long way with a lot of people. Oh, Mina for sure. Mina's one they should build around. Mina, I said, should take the belt right off of Mariah May. Sorry, I had a brain fart for a minute. Mariah May, they should just take the belt right off of her. Seriously, just take the belt right off of her. Mina is so over. The AEW fans have connected with Mina Shirakawa. She has sex appeal. I've connected with her not just because of the sex appeal. She's entertaining. She is entertaining. She could be one of your top stars. Sign her. I'm telling you, she's comedic. She's funny. If you need her to carry a title, she speaks English and has a good moveset. Build around her. That's a person you put the TBS championship or a title on her, or you put her in Ring of Honor and you have her win against Athena. You have her, and then also, too, what you do is, when you want to turn her heel, you tap into your Stardom relationship. You bring Mayu over. You bring in these people that could speak English, and you have a little Japanese version of Damage Control, and you do a little fun with it. Things AEW could do right now, they don't. But Mina, they should put a lot of stock value out there. To me, Mina should have a multi-year deal, literally in her rearview mirror right now, literally from AEW. She should sign a major. They should give her hand over fist. Like, seriously, if their merchandise wasn't so expensive, I would buy a Marina Shirakawa shirt. I love Mina. Like, Mina is good shit. When she wants to be feisty, she's like that reality TV star. She could be a little feisty. She could be a little bit comic. She could be a little bit funny. It works. It gives me the same thing as I feel like Akara Shia. I'm a big Akara Shia fan. I've known her. She comes from the Kana tree. So the Kana learning tree, she comes from that. Kana and her, that was her mentor. And I know Kana, you guys know her as Asuka. I will always call her Kana. Kana was, bro, you think Asuka's bad? Oh, dude, Kana was a whole different ballgame. Kana was more violent. When you watch a Kana match in Stardom, or not Stardom, it was a Stardom, I think it was Stardom, or one of them. She had this spinning back fist that was devastating. You were afraid to get hit by it. And man, Kana used to put out the kill sign. Oh, bro, Kana, and then also had sex appeal behind it. And she was a gamer. Sold me. God damn. My God, sorry you guys hear that. My dog's going crazy. My bad, sorry. Mega Bane was never signed with AEW. That's what people don't realize. Mega Bane was never signed. That was speculated and rumor. Mega Bane kind of squashed all that. She said, I never signed a contract. I never did anything with AEW. It was in principle. She said we had a verbal agreement and it never happened. It never came to fruition. Mega Bane's been over at Marigold, the guy that left Stardom to start up his new company with all the originals. Julia and all that. He took them from Stardom, bled the company dry, which he was an asshole for doing, but, and hence why Julia signed with WWE. Megan Bane should literally, honestly, and I'm going to be real here, and I know I'm going to sound like this, and I know people don't want to hear me saying this, but I'm going to say this out loud. I think Megan Bane should go sign with WWE. That's just the fact. She should. Right now, AEW is doing nothing to bring in women's talent. They're not doing anything to. To me, I don't think they're going to get Jordan Grace. I know Tony Khan wants a Jordan Grace. That's not going to happen. The way you botched her husband, Jonathan Gresham, you couldn't. Like, Jonathan Gresham was the biggest blunder, I thought, 2 years ago. I sat back here 3 years ago, and I'm like, why are you not signing Jonathan Gresham? He was literally Ring of Honor champion like a year ago. This guy's great. The Octopus is great. He was putting on 5-star matches and blowing off buildings, and you didn't want to sign that. But meanwhile, you go sign Will Ospreay, which is virtually what Jonathan Gresham is. I didn't understand that. And I see Jonathan Gresham running over to WWE. I do. I see him and I see her and her husband running over to WWE. I don't see Jordan Grace staying with I don't see Jordan Grace taking a bag full of money from AEW. She's been too much over at the WWE side. Now, Joe Henry, different story, though. Joe Henry, different story. I think Joe Henry could be persuaded with money. I say this nicely. I think Joe Henry back the train up on that. I think Joe Henry, yes, he trained with WWE. Yes, he feels it's an opportunity, but I think he's a money man. I really do believe he wants money because I don't think his gimmick's going to last very much longer. I don't think say his name he appears because it's kind of fizzled off. His stock value's kind of dropped. So when he does end up next year looking for a contract, I think if he wants to, I think AEW will offer him a shit ton of money. I really do believe that. And AEW has so much money in the tank to do so. Here's the things they should do in AEW. I'm going to say people they need to release now, immediately. They need to release, and I know this is going to sound terrible to me. Right now, the 5 people they should release right now, currently, and I'm going to give it to you. They should release right now Ricky Starks, Phoenix, Miro, Keith Lee, Scorpio Sky, and I love Scorpio Sky, but he's got to go. People just not being utilized, just get rid of them. Clean up your roster, do a whole cleansing, because you're going to have to. You're going to have to clear the swamp. There's just no other doubt about it. They're going to have to. And they'll tell me, oh, these wrestlers need the money, and no, Tony Khan's paying them no matter what they do. Fire them. Get rid of them. Scorpio Sky can walk on TNA and can feud with Frankie Kazarian, or they can bring back SCU over there in TNA. Like, no doubt there. There's just no doubt there. Keith Lee, he's destined for WWE anyway. I mean, he wasn't really threading the needle. He wasn't really making waves in AEW to begin with. Well, Josh Alexander, I think, is going to partner up with Ethan Page coming soon. Now, Josh Alexander has said WrestleMania is not a big deal to him. He said he's not into it for the WrestleMania spots and stuff like that. So I could see Josh Alexander doing the indifferent thing and joining AEW and taking a bag full of money. I could see it. Just like Mike Bailey. I could see it too. And I can also see him joining WWE and doing his thing. But I don't know. I think Josh is wanting the money. I think he doesn't want to wrestle a lot of dates. He pulled himself out of the indie scene for working too many indie dates. And he said his body's kind of worn down. So I could honestly see him going to AEW and taking less dates. That's why Ricochet did what he did. Now it's apparent why Ricochet went over to AEW. He got more money and less dates. Hey, why not? If the owner's giving you shit ton of money, I've said this about AEW, and I don't mean to sound mean. You get a shit bag full of money, a big pile of money, and you get less dates, and you don't have to travel as much like you do WWE. That's winning. And I'm also going to make another prediction because Danielson did say, oh, well, I don't think I'm going to be I think I'm going to be some type of a figure. Danielson, you're 2 years out. I don't think we're gonna see you for another 2 years in wrestling in general. I think just semi-retire, dude. You've already collected enough money, my dude. You don't need to be wrestling anymore. You say your neck's like a bobblehead. Take some time away. I'd be okay with you just retiring semi, maybe being a figure, maybe being a general manager for a minute in AEW. That's what they need, and just doing your thing. Just do your thing. You know what I mean? You don't need to do anymore. You don't need to prove yourself anymore. Yo, bad. What's up, buddy? Oh shit. I'm watching by the way, can I just tell you can I tell you guys can I tell you guys something real quickly? I'm watching Locale Live, and I know a lot of you don't like Keemstar, but I enjoy Locale Live. And yes, I know it's full of drama, but let me tell you this straight up. It's more entertaining than WWE and AEW at the moment. And by the way, when I say this, because the storylines on Locale Live, and I know a lot of you don't watch Locale Live, but I really enjoy what Keemstar has done. It reminds me a lot of old school WWE, like just without the fighting. Like it is so good the way he has set it up, like beginning, middle, and end in storylines. It is so good. I am royally entertained, and I like drama, and I mean I like housewife shows and things like that. So it fills my needs. Right now, Tina and Savage are just going at each other, and I'm just like, dude, I want these two in a ring just choking each other out. Two old ladies just going at each other, bro. That's the thing that's missing in wrestling right now. Like one thing I miss about the good old days, I miss when Stone Cold Steve Austin would get on a mic and say, "This is Austin 316," and shit on somebody, and it's like we don't get that anymore. AEW is like I'm tired of the like. I wish wrestlers would just honestly really hit where the strings are and they go at each other. They don't do that anymore. It's half-ass attempts. That's what I liked about, okay, to be honest with you, that's what I liked about hit Adam Page going off script against CM Punk. I loved every second of that because I knew he was going off script. And CM Punk couldn't handle it. That's the point. That's what I love the magic of wrestling for when it's unpredictable. That's the thing I like about AEW. That's what I miss about AEW. Like, for instance, when Cody Rhodes and his brother went at each other, the shit that they were spewing at each other was like things that we didn't even know in truth. That's what made AEW. Now AEW is just trying to be too much like WWE and trying to overrush things. Or over trying. And WWE is just trying to panhandle the children. They're still doing the same thing, even though Vince is not there. They're doing the same. It's just Triple H-alized. That's it. Triple H has cannibalized it to make it his own thing. You can disagree with me with that one. Hey, you can disagree with me. Like I said, but the proof's in the pudding when they turn around and they tell you that they're going kid-friendly on fucking Netflix. A company that's mostly full of people that are adults. So Natalia has been training. Natalia is just a yes person now. And I'm going to be honest with you. Natalia's just a yes person. Natalia should have got out of the wrestling, honestly, out of WWE's vortex a long time ago. She's not even like consider. I thought maybe they would put her in the mid card and have her win a belt before it's all said and done with her, but they just made her into a glorified yes man. And I'm not trying to be mean, like unsigned. Yeah, but I don't think that's gonna work out for WWE long term. I don't really see the ID program really working out. I think it's just a way for WWE not to have territories like they said they were going to do at NXT, NXT Europe. They're conceding that market. They weren't going to do it. Now WWE's partnering with every single. It's very shady to me. And I still believe Triple H is going to corner the market. I still believe this. I think Triple H is out for blood. I still believe in my mindset that Triple H did not like the fact AEW started up. I don't think he liked the fact that he was ousted as writer, and I still believe that Triple H is out for blood. I think right now he sees blood in the water, and what he wants to do is have at WWE everywhere he could find before AEW does. Yes, Tony Khan has a lot of money, but Triple H has an organization behind him that does UFC and everything else. And Emmanuel's all about squashing competition. That's what he's done before. By the way, when I say Triple H wants for blood, and people are gonna tell me now I'm just an AEW shill. No, I like I told you guys before, I have no allegiance to any company. I don't give a fuck. Like I it's gonna be Triple H before Tony Khan. Which one's gonna pull the trigger? Who's gonna make the first monopoly? Who's gonna make the first move? And so far, it's been WWE. Um, but like I said, WWE, AEW needs a writer, somewhat of a writer, not a wrestling mind that's biased. They need an outside group of people. And AEW has Warner Brothers sitting there, like Warner Brothers execs can help them out there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh damn. Gotta love Locale Live. Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? I'm sorry, but I have to. This shit's in it. This shit's gold. Oh my god. It's funny. By the way, like, guys, like I said before, this is you're getting Rev Sauce different, okay? Like I said, I'm not trying to be like I told you guys when I came back to streaming and everything, you're gonna get raw and uncut and unbiased Rev. I'm being Rev Savage. I don't have allegiance to companies. Like I said, sight on scene. Like AEW fucks up, I'm gonna talk about it. You're on stream. I don't care. WWE, I'm stopping to watch wrestling. I'm not. I'm gonna watch Saturday night's main event to an extent. I'll watch the highlights, but like I care more about game streaming to be honest with you. Nothing right now in wrestling really appeals to me. I don't really care AEW sells out an arena or a stadium. I'm sorry to say this, but they've done this once before. And what are they going to do with it? If you don't, I'm sorry to say this, but if you don't build for that show and you don't do it properly, it's all a waste. It's all talk. It's all fluff. Who gives a shit? And I'm sorry to say that it's the same with WWE. WWE audience people are leaving. There's been pictures I've seen of people of them tarping off things. It's not just happening with WWE, it's happening the same way. Yo, thank you for that, buddy. Like, I appreciate that, homie. Sorry, when you guys hear me talk about wrestling, and I'm just being honestly, it's just me being real with the way I feel about wrestling. I stopped. I had to pick and choose what I needed to do, and I picked gaming I will talk wrestling here and there as far as uploads and stuff, but I'm gonna focus on gaming for a while. Wrestling, there's just nothing there right now for me to sink my teeth into. The Bloodline are done for the rest of the year. Their three characters that they had for that Bloodline is now done. One's got a torn labrum or whatever. The other one's got an issue. And also too, like when it comes to topics and stuff, I want this to be said. Like when it comes to sporting stuff too, it's like my Lakers are not playing very well right now. The Lakers have got to make some trades. It's becoming apparent that my Lakers are underwhelmed this year. They're underwhelming. They're underperforming. And the Dodgers not getting Soto is ridiculous. They should have went out and got Soto. If they're talking about they have all this money to spend. They should have got Soto. That was stupid. They didn't. I honestly felt the Mets got him on a steal. I thought that was a steal. I still think the Dodgers are going to repeat next year. I feel that because they got too much firepower. But yeah. Um, like I said, I also want to state something too that I think it was been brought up to me. My thoughts on things. When it comes to things, I keep it to gaming now and tech and stuff like that. Like what's going on with NZXT, I told you guys is a crime to me. I fucking think that's a fucking shame. It's a fucking crime in itself how they're treating the young. And by the way, I have another opinion. Like the young, like I'm actually tech wise. I'm actually grateful Australia banned social media. You have to be 17 or older to be on social media. I think it's criminally. I'm honestly starting to believe that it's criminally affecting children, kids. Um, it's not doing any favors to anybody. And I honestly think media is just corrupting people because I'm seeing it in the wrestling community. I'm seeing it in a lot of different places. It's very fucking corrupt, and I'm getting tired of it. And I think if TikTok gets sold, I think they need to revamp the platform. Personally, I think a lot of short form content is milking a lot of people's brains, and people are not seeing glasses half full or seeing glasses half full instead of full. And you need to see fully everything, the beginning, middle, and end. I think we're so in the fast lane as viewers nowadays. We're not willing to see things that we're not supposed to willing to see. That's just my personal opinion. And I saw that with my Nux Taku video, and I know Nux Taku's and I respect him, but there's a lot of things that went on with him and Mudahar, and I've said that on the record on this very channel. I took my video down because too many young youth kids that are in their 20s right now, they just like outside of a few of my community members that are and mods that are in the 20s that don't even like their own generation of people and think their generation is stupid. I feel you with that because you're an outsider because you think different. And a lot of these kids are coming up from the TikTok generation, and it's just ruining everything. Opinion wise, you can't have an opinion. Good luck to you for having an opinion. You might just keep it. And I learned that in my Mudahar video. It's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that you got to send me a novel saying my content is fucking dangerous. Do you? And how I'm a detriment to society. Like, anyway. That's just my tangent of the day because I just found it wild. Like the young youth think who the hell they think they are now. There's like no boundaries, but they want to have an opinion, but you can't have an opinion. It just makes no sense. You can't silence everybody that has an opinion. It just doesn't work in this life. And I guess it's going to take them until they get my age to realize, whoa, hey, fuck, we fucked up. Because if you silence every single person in the world and conform everybody to your own opinion, you're going to be in an echo chamber. That's just how that goes. You can't silence everybody. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Here we go. Good Lord. Kick purple. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. And by the way, guys, I just having a mouth and an opinion. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, tonight I'm having a good day. So, like, if you think I'm angry, I'm not angry. I'm having a good day. Today's a good day. I got up, pissing excellence. I'm doing fantastic. Okay, we are playing Marvel. Hell yeah.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh shit.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
They're loud as shit. I gotta turn that shit down. Sorry if my opinion's not for you tonight. I apologize. You know, like I said, I'm not trying to get. I'm trying to be in my own lane. Like I'm just trying to be my own lane. You know what I mean? Oh my fucking god. Are you? I'm out. Fuck off. I'll take my penalty. Yeah, I'll take my penalty. Fuck that. Shut up!
The right heroes could make all the difference. Eat nuts and kick butts. This is Tippy Toe.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Stay strong.
Of, just a regular squirrel. These symbiotes don't snack on squirrels, do they?
Your little rodent friends are not nearly sufficient to satisfy their appetites.
Phew! Good to know. I was a little bit worried.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
One shot is all I need to plot, no matter what timeline it's from.
I am wounded. Who will help? Look, here is an enemy.
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. You are obsessed.
Watch your whiskers, Tippy Toe. There's a sniper. Chin up. Ooh, a touch of healing. Cannot move. Score one for the squirrel. Help.
New entry in the.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe? Hey, nobody shakes us out of our tree.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Still scrapping.
Bounding back into action.
I can't stand purple hair chick. Purple hair chick's gotta go.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Hostile ahead.
Fear Magneto!
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon!
Why bother?
Here
Oh
I
my
come
God.
again.
This girl's entertaining compared to Purple Chick. I gotta like seriously.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Oh shit!
Here I come again.
I'm doing this my way! Armed and dangerous! Insignificant gnats.
Don't give them another inch, or else. Better stop that vehicle.
Here they are now. Right, Barnes?
Let me help. Well, you can't expect to win them all. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Eat nuts and kick butts.
Being a superhero is a piece of cake compared to being Luke Cage's
30
nanny.
seconds before you attack.
Now that
Get
was
ready.
stressful.
Surrender your strength.
Oh my. OMG, you are the cutest shark ever. Ah, look at those little feet. I know, sharks aren't supposed to have feet. And no, you can't eat Tippy Toe. She's my best friend.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, Securing the mission area is your top priority.
I like you. For now. But trust me, I can change in a heartbeat.
No, I hear something.
I appreciate you. Honestly, raccoons shouldn't carry guns. At least in my opinion. That last big one. Oh, jeez, the Punisher's in a turret. Double KO.
Ain't no hiding in turrets. Don't see Wolf. I'm good to go.
Yoo-hoo! Spider-Man over here.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
I'm gonna get nuts.
Blaze of glory! So... We are Groot!
See them? Right there.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Ooh, a touch of healing. Oh, geez, the Punisher's in a turret.
By the eye of Agamotto! Judge! Jury! Executioner!
We are undefeatable.
Some spiders.
Blaze of glory!
Gather around! It's the grand finale! It's spider time!
Banner can make a difference. Punisher's turret is firing. Hit it. Ain't no hiding in turrets.
Only 60 seconds left.
I am wounded. Who will help?
Down to 30 seconds.
Jury! Executioner!
Look out behind you.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Pulse charge. Fire.
How's that for a greatest hit, Luna?
Maximum pulse.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Why-
A nice deep freeze.
Lost control here.
I am Groot!
Ancient totem to the Hall of Vast. Piece of cake.
Heavy weapons.
Need some help.
Watch out. Punisher's in his turret.
Ooh, a touch of healing. We are undefeatable!
I like the cold.
It's party time!
I feel like I'm in an ancient. That's 3. Down goes the spider.
Punisher made himself turret.
Oh! Oh, damn!
Ooh, a touch of healing.
I don't have to be center stage. Be strong together. Only 60 seconds left.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
You know what to do, Spider?
Love me some Savage right now.
Get that vehicle moving again. Spider nuts everywhere. Down to 30 seconds.
Pulse charge. Statue is on a schedule. Might. Watch out. Punisher's in his turret.
Final 10 seconds. I suck. I don't have to be center stage. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. That's squirrel power. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. A nice deep freeze.
By the eye of Agamotto! Stark always has to show off. It's like his brand.
I appreciate you.
Be your best self.
We are undefeatable! It's spider time!
We are Groot!
A nice deep freeze. That's squirrel power.
Punisher's turned himself into a weapon. Enemies on approach.
It's the grand finale. Only 60 seconds left.
Ancient totem to the Hall of Vast. Piece of cake.
Must not end here. Blow up. A nice deep freeze.
Lost control here.
Anything stand in your way.
Judge! Jury!
30 seconds.
Executioner!
Oh man.
Final 10 seconds.
Enemies on approach.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Tiny robot fighters, look out! T'Challa can't wait forever, let's go!
One step closer to saving the world.
T'Challa wants statue. Let's go.
So close! This is your big chance! It's the grand finale! Jimmy Joe spotted bad guys. There they are! Another epic victory! Big win!
Bro, what the fuck's going on? Oh my god. Oh man.
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging. Seconds before you attack. Get ready. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, shit. Shit. Love it. Ruby Soho.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Eat nuts and kick butts.
Superhero is a piece of cake compared to being Luke Cage's nanny.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Moon Knight, I hear you've got a knack for tech.
Yeah, and I got friends to help.
Huh. You know, you should invest in a way to hide in the dark. Like maybe black clothes.
The moon is white, Stark. It shines in the night. So do I.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
All right, somebody tell me this isn't some kid's birthday party again.
Incoming! You're vulnerable, my son. Gonna need more bullets.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Tony's down? Oh no!
It's not over, Steve. You can't stand down
Better stop that vehicle.
Who could fight the god?
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
The rich just keep getting richer. Some things never change.
Make way for King Namor.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Back up under their nose.
Us against the world!
Bombs away.
It's never nice seeing a tree fall.
Yeah, but Lynx is always a
They
sink
hit
in
a
the
checkpoint!
dry zone.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
That did the trick.
Cold. Better stop that vehicle!
Pulse charge, fire!
Stand down!
Pure! It's now or never! Stop them!
Bombs away.
Oh wow, get to get yep.
Uh-oh,
Better stop that vehicle!
Need you.
Rocket here. Who needs shoot?
Us! Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Right.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Woo! Eat nuts and kick butts.
Good.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Well, so I have a genetic anomaly, but I'm not a mutant. And please don't ask me what the difference is, because I don't know.
I have peered into the infinite void. There is nothing to fear.
All could find such peace in the face of potential annihilation.
You shall see enough.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Hey, make fun of my tail all you want, but I've still beaten Doom, Thanos, and Galactus. Help, friends! Take them.
The light in the darkness.
Fight alone.
I'm holding out!
The Cosmos is not alone. Kill me. My
Yo, thank you for that, homie.
Help, friends!
I am Asgard's
Ooh,
might!
a touch of healing.
We are in this together.
I'm holding
I appreciate you. I'm wounded. Who will help?
Oh, shit.
The Cosmos heals you.
Our enemies are...
Here's the price. Requires some aid.
I am very hard.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Oh, Stark. Even your riches are not eternal.
Better stop that vehicle!
I require some aid.
Born again! I am Asgard's might! I'm holding out!
There, ahead. I found them.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Oh my god.
Leave them to Khonshu! Let us besiege it!
I am at your service.
The Cosmos heals you.
No more hiding, Punisher!
Stronger together.
You stop them in their tracks!
Quantum magic.
You were all out of vengeance at the moment.
Oh!
I appreciate it. I need assistance. He's our god. Chin up.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Shut up!
Ooh, a touch of healing.
I am Asgard's might! And Kong's tower. I require some aid.
Video spotted bad guys. There they are.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Born again!
Only 60 seconds left.
Rise, my friends!
I'm Hulk!
Watch out for Punisher's turret.
Second chance is over.
Leave them to
They don't look friendly.
Down to 30 seconds. Better stop that vehicle.
My soul shall not be yours to claim, Queen of the Dead. That turret is
The
capable.
final 10 seconds.
Asgard's might!
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Friends, gather around.
We are undefeatable.
Another one.
Here I come again.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Chin up. Ooh, a touch of healing.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'm Hulk!
Better stop that vehicle.
I hope you could not feel their pain.
Leave them to Khonshu! Kong's tower. Let us besiege it!
Only 60 seconds left.
I am Asgard's might! Born again! Judge, jury, executioner!
It's now or never. Stop them. Final 10 seconds. Double KO. You got them all.
Happy now, Khonshu?
Another epic victory. Big win.
Yo, what's up, Boo? How you doing, buddy? Oh, shit. My camera. Whoops. Oh, here we go.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
Hope everybody's doing well tonight.
If you
Oh,
squirrels look
yeah.
kind of squirrels, I think you
30
really
seconds
like
before you
them.
attack. Get ready.
So, rumor has it you're pretty good at communicating with rodents, huh?
Oh.
Got you.
Well, my pal Tippy Toe seems to think so. Why?
No, just wondering if there's any chance you could convince Rocket to clean this bone.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, I can handle the time entanglement. There have been alternate versions of me
What is
forever.
RPDR? I have no idea what that means. What's the acronym for that? I'll take my penalty. It's cool. I'll confirm. I'll get flagged for it, but I don't care. So guys, times are changing with me. So here's the deal. Yeah, I know. I left the match early, Marvel Rivals. Go fuck yourself. I want to make something very, very clear tonight. I am changing the way I stream, the way I do things here on this channel, and I've made that very clear tonight. If you haven't seen the changes, I am back to being what I used to be. And I think a lot of you like old school Rev Sauce more than this. I put too many things in too many alleys for me to fucking... It was just wild. Like, I was spending more time focusing on content on YouTube. Yeah, I did grow to 700. I'm not going to deny that. I grew to 700 almost. I'm still going to be making content for YouTube, but I'm going to be doing it differently. I'm going to be focusing more on streaming every day and putting up short form content, and I'm going to be doing different things. But one thing, I have a mouth and I have an opinion, and like I said tonight, you're getting the wild side of me, hardcore, in the fucking paint. And, yeah. Also, one other thing I want to say, too. If you guys see replay streams from me, that's because nobody's online. Like, if nobody's online that I feel like I need to go out and, like, you know, if I don't have enough audience, I'm just going to put up a replay and go to sleep. That's the fuck I'm going to do. I have plenty of bandwidth to do so. I know some people were like, why are you doing replays? Because I can. There's nothing against TOS for me not to. And then I can go take a fucking nap. You guys can see my other content. You can come over to my channel. And if you like what you see, you can subscribe to my YouTube. Or my Rumble, or my Odyssey. That's just the way I see it, man. Like... Like... Yo, what's up, buddy? Oh, let me get back in. But I just wanted to do that real quick. And address that. Who's your favorite Marvel character? I don't really have a favorite, to be honest with you. I don't really have a favorite on either side. So there's that. I'm getting dragged up in Discord, so let me get that taken care of. Let me get up there real quick. I just wanted to address a little bit of everything here. If you're on the YouTube side, nothing's changing. Outside, I'm just going to take a break from wrestling for a minute. I just feel like there's nothing to sink my fucking teeth into when it comes to wrestling. I'm going to keep it short to the point. Because I'm being summoned and requested and all this stuff. So I'll make sure to jump up there here in a second. But yeah, that's what's happening. Don't take it as an insult. That wrestling's I'm kind of taking a break from it. But you guys will still get my opinion if I watch wrestling and stuff. You'll still get something within streams. It's just going to be for a little bit. I'll come back to doing it when I feel like I'm ready to do it. You know what I mean? But you guys are going to get Adventure Time lives and things like that. Trust me. That's what we're doing. Kicking ass, chewing bubblegum. Let me get back up there. Ah, God. I fucking fail as a person. I fucking despise Discord. Fuck Discord. Fuck Discord and the fucking... Yeah, respectfully, fuck Discord. It crashes. It fucking, you move somebody up and it's like... Fuck Discord. Fuck the horse it rid on. Fucking coders can't even get it right. It's just like fucking, you know, NZXT and their fucking shitty practices. But, you know, what do I fucking know? It can't be any worse than somebody making a fucking steak in a fucking toaster, you know. My fucking fat ass would probably put it fucking in there and fucking the fucking house would fucking burn down, you know. Yeah, knowing my sad luck, I'm going, hey mom, you know the fucking YouTubers that said this? I put a fucking Walmart steak in this bitch. And guess what? The whole shit just fucking burnt in flames. Look, mom, your house is in the ground. So did it cook well. So the house, mom, I'm sorry. Everything got burned. I'm sorry. I know you want to kill me and bury me 6 feet under, but hey, That steak right there is fucking phenomenal, okay? Fucking great. And I look at it. And by the way, I know you're going to take whatever hairline is left in me and fucking just ruin that too. It's good. It's great. It's great. You know, last night I was in Walgreens, right? I don't know if you guys are streaming, but it was funny last night. I saw for the first time, and I went, holy shit, they've done everything. They have ED cream that you can buy now to rub on your penis. And I was like, holy shit, they've thought of everything. Shit, if you want to be hard 24/7, if you want to have horse cock all the time and walk around dangling hard as fuck all the time and happy, I mean, Walgreens has got you for $16. It says you put some on the tip, and then 5 minutes later you're harder than shit. I'm like, damn, all right. Shoot, you could be a orangutan for an hour? Shit. Oh, Jesus. Or you could be dangling horse cock, you know, like you could have your real ram ranch in your own house with your pillows. Oh, wait, sorry, too graphic. Make sure, don't do what the incumbent vice president. Don't get a bag out and then side of your couch and start fucking, okay? Don't do that. Do not do that. Lead by example. You don't want to rub your dick raw, okay? It'll be a bad day in hell when that happens, okay? If your dick starts bleeding, that's a problem. You need to seek help, okay? And then you need to have a moment of Neil Saborn and fucking Band-Aids, okay? Oh, wait, don't do that. Don't do that either because you rip your skin off because I guess the penis has thin skin. Okay. Sorry. I got a young kids that don't understand the reference. It's okay. It's good. Sorry. Rev Sauce is back with, you know, shitty fucking comedy and fucking dumbass shit. It's good. Look, I can do... See, we should just get some music and let me do the dance like, good night, Dream. Hey, let me just do two guys getting stroked off, all right? Let's just do it. Yeah. Let's just do that. And then go. With the mouth open, okay? It works. Make sure you have your McDonald's, okay, and your KFC every day, all right? It's your balanced breakfast, lunch and dinner and shit, you know, and you know, don't mind after 30 years you have a heart attack and drop dead, you know, after all the KFC you've consumed. Because your heart will just be KFC. I'm not trying to insult anybody, but you know, I'm just gonna say this tonight. What is up with the I'm going around and I'm seeing vertical content and I'm seeing trash. I'm not trying to make fun of the VTuber community. Can you rub some funk on your VTuber? Like, can it have some soul behind it? I feel like some of the some funk. Like, at least Ooh's VTuber moves around on a fucking screen and actually smiles and winks at your ass. So, some of these fucking people, I stare and I go, like, does your mouth open or what's going on? I see you dancing around the screen and I'm like, can you move? And why the fuck do you have this like mic stand that goes up like the Flanenda high that makes no fucking sense? And it looks like you're humping a football. What the fuck? Yeah. Like, you ever seen the VTuber with the big ass fucking mic that goes sky fucking high and it just takes up the whole fucking screen? You're like, am I watching you or am I watching your footage? Which one am I watching? And like, if you reverse it back, it looks like they're humping a football. If you turn it backwards and flip it, it looks like something it's not happening. I'm just saying, if you're gonna have a VTuber, don't make it your whole entire fucking screen like bigger than lights. I want to see you play. I want to see you play a video game. Okay. I want to enjoy you playing a video game and dying of left and right. I get your VTuber. I get people that have VTubers. I respect it, but my God, like you. I don't need to see it like a Las Vegas billboard sign. Like, I get it. Everybody wants orangutan tits. It's good. I get it. You can't get it in real life because that shit costs like $72,000. You know, card payment, 2 car payments. But, you know, hey. We can all dream to have robo titties, all right? Sorry, I've been watching too much, too much Locale Live. It's my bad. Why is it I watch one dental video and then I get several dental videos? I was just trying to tell somebody in this house there's this thing called positive fillings and shit. It's not a crown. My buddy gets it all the time. Oh, no, that's not, they don't do that. And I'm like, yeah, they do. Here's a short showing you that they actually do. And they make it shape it like a regular tooth. Like, do you just, like, I went, like, do I live in this world? Like, I just turned around to somebody in my house. I was like, I don't like it here anymore. I hate myself. I'm gonna go away now and go hide in my bed and drown in Haagen-Dazs. I'll be back. Hold on. That's what I said last night. I'm like, you didn't get that about teeth? What? And I just turned around and I went, I don't exist in this world. I'm done. I'm out. I'm out. I'm gone. I don't know you. And then the other person now, fuck you. And I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm gone. Yeah. I'm gonna go drown now. See you see you never. Okay. And they're like, fuck you again, and gave me the finger. Man, blue skies. Let me tell you guys, blue skies. All the fuck shit went to blue skies. Like, let's just put it that way. Blue skies is an open haven for boobs and lots of boobs and more boobs. That's it. And things with tails. Oh wait, damn, that's why X is dying. Everybody went over here because it's a safe haven for long dick and fucking shiny shit. Jesus, I thought I was a degenerate. No, there's thousands of degenerates on blue skies, man. I thought I was like the king of it. No, there's people who take my crown.
Oh, my tail? Yeah, it's super warm and it's
Better
very
stop
handy
that
in
vehicle!
combat.
Better stop that vehicle! They've
Your
made it
powers are
half-lane!
mine!
Stop them! There's still a chance to stop them!
We have
So what game are you guys playing? Oh. No Toontown? I notice every time I see you stream Toontown. Or somewhat or some or well you're not wrong with that. Or better yet, somewhat Gears of War. I'll come be your Jack, alright? I'll go be the shitty robot. So you guys can finish the game so I can go get you your supplies and your tools. I forgot McDonald's brought out the fat guy special called McRibs. The mystery meat that you're just gonna. Oh, you don't, because after you eat it, you just want to endlessly shit your brains out. You're good. You're not missing anything. Go to your frozen food section in that Sam's Club and just go buy a rib that way. Those McRib sandwiches that they have, just warm it up in the microwave. That's pretty much what a McRib is, and better tasting quality from Members Mark, Sam's Club's brand. And you're saving yourself, literally, you're getting a whole bunch in comparison to spending $13 at Walmart, or $13 at for some type of French sadness and a large drink. And I mean, because McDonald's is a giant ripoff. I went, let me see the prices here for this McRib. Oh wait, $13. Yeah. I'll just stay at home and I'll eat. Yeah, no. You lost your goddamn mind, McRipoff. I just think fast food in general is a ripoff at this moment. Everything's like too expensive. Who's your favorite Marvel character? I don't really have one. I mean, do we consider Ryan Reynolds' Deadpool like a thing? Is that like that and Wolverine? That's about it. I mean, okay, all right. I'll take Holly Berry is Storm. All right, cool. Like you sold me on Storm with Holly Berry. Okay, I'm a sucker. Just like I'm trying to get an understanding of Ana Grande and this whole Wicked thing. I'm like, it's blowing my mind. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm like, it's blowing my mind. I'm like, that's Ana Grande? What? I remember when she was a pipsqueak on Nickelodeon or something like that. Like, damn, I'm getting old. But Ana Grande made it out the other side where the other one didn't. The other one made a book and fell apart since. That is wild since I've had Aura, ladies and gentlemen, since I've had Aura, over 1,000 data brokers have been removed. Jesus. I knew you would. Why would I? You would say that. The pictures. The picture, yeah. I knew you were going to say something like that too. I don't know why in the back of my mind you would say. Yeah, but there's better ways to handle that kind of shit, to be honest with you, than going and. I mean, I know I said I wasn't gonna say this, but any healthcare shit is fucking corrupted and evil. To be honest, I will say this in a good way. Like, this is the only time you're gonna get me to say something. The insurance in America is fucking awful. That's just the fact. Anybody that's been dealing with insurance shit like I have the last couple of years, it's been terrible. And don't get me started with teeth in America. Teeth in America is a crime. Go get yourself a filling and find out. Find out when you have to take out a mortgage or go sell your kidneys on the internet. Or better yet, go sell your sperm for $200 just to make the basic bare minimum payments. And I want to be Dick Van Dyke when I'm 100. Be able to walk like that and sing and dance. Shit. No doubt. By the way, guys, I'm banned in this game for 5 minutes because I was inactive because I went to my the other side of the house. Go check what was going on. So how was everybody's day? Everybody do anything fun? Sickness, or you just didn't want to be there? I definitely feel that. Says work blows that time. Oh. I'll be going back sooner than later once my stuff finally gets fixed and finalized, which is coming soon. Because it takes 1,000 years for the government to take care of shit. Fun fact, just got a letter from the government officials. Finally, somebody's looking into it. Thank God. How long did that take? How long did that take? Way too long. And being told, you need to wait, you need to wait, you need to wait. Okay, I'll be patient. Meanwhile, I'm doing all the background stuff now with all the stupid, all the data brokers and everything, and then some company telling me to go fuck myself. In an email. Oh, so you got into the Monopoly game. Let's go. Okay. I see that. With Jason Momoda? Oh. I got you. I'll definitely play that. Level 2, level 55. Okay. Okay. So that means you gotta sit there on the toilet and play it over and over again until your eyes bleed. Isn't Monopoly on the new, isn't the new Monopoly on the whole Google for Play Games or whatever? I keep seeing the advertisements, them saying, you could play it on your browser. If it works on the phone, it plays in your browser. Like, oh, I didn't know Android games could do that now. Because they're doing that with fucking, what game? Clash of Clans or something like that? Every YouTube ad I see. Oh yeah, and you were playing also Power Wash Simulator. How did that go? Did they add any new content to it? Oh no, I was just saying you must have been playing it for the new content or something like that. Maybe they had some free content. I notice is when you're bored. When you're tired of certain games, you'll go play that. Or the new League of Legends story game. What did the Xbox just add? Got you. Oh yeah, that's what they added. They added stupid the 2 games that were on PlayStation anyway. What was it? Genshin Impact and something else. Need to get into that. Stalker 2 I need to start playing. I haven't. Playing the new shiny at the moment. I actually like Marvel Rivals. It's actually not bad. It plays like Paladins. And it's not fucking off its community like Overwatch is doing. Hey, we'll be 6v6 next time. We're gonna be 5v5. Oh wait, we're gonna go back to 6v6 because
pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
I will fall over if the Switch has those specs. The leaked rumors are already suggested $500 for the new Switch, and I'm like, you're out of your mind, Nintendo. You think I'm paying that? It better blow me off for that price. It better. Go ahead. Sorry.
When other people first saw my powers, they were like, "Wait, a squirrel?" And now they're like, "Ooh."
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Here we are.
When I saw that leaked price, I was like, no. Come on, Nintendo. Don't pull a Sony now. Don't do that. Just come in where you were. Give us 16 gigs of RAM. And make sure, you know, if it gets up to PS4 levels, I'm cool with that. You don't need to go any further. PS4 graphics are still good.
2, 1.
And just have a sexy screen on it.
Capture the mission area.
And let me have some wallpaper support in the background.
Honestly, I'd be surprised if good old Doomy isn't behind
Just put out some good shit. I don't care. And the game doesn't run at 30 FPS. That's all I care about. That's it.
Looking sharp.
Oh God. Oh God. 15 frames a second. Oh Jesus. I would cry. No, because I would actually throw up because 15 frames a second is like glitching levels, and that would make me sick.
This time I need
Punisher built a turret.
Like the Switch can have the Steam OLED type, display, and I wouldn't give a shit as long as it runs 60. I don't need it to be in 4K or like Super 1080p 1440. Just be in the ballpark of 60 and just be better than your predecessor. Give me good games and actually give me a lot of storage. Actually.
Back into action.
And please don't make your games 120 gigs per download. That would be terrible. Do something that your competition's not doing.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Tippy Toe spotted bad guys. There they are. I was hurting for certain.
And Nintendo at launch, please do me a solid favor, Nintendo. One request I have: allow Bluetooth devices at launch, not as an update, as a launch feature. Bluetooth feature. No dongles, no nothing, just Bluetooth. Built into the damn motherfucker. Let me power my own earphones too. Don't pull a Sony with the Portal, where I have to buy special earphones for another $200 on top of it. say this now, and then the next PlayStation, whatever they're working on, portable, comes out, and they're like, oh yeah, you gotta buy our headsets on the special Bluetooth.
Be proud.
Special Wi-Fi. Came out with Wi-Fi NZ. You know, you gotta get a special router. Spend $500 for that Sony Burnley router.
Destroy the Punisher's turret.
Sony's all about that money at the moment.
Hell unleashed!
Which I heard is
Hell unleashed! I bring hell back.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
No, in stream, I'm going by the reports. I'm not, like, reports could be taken with a grain of salt.
Hey,
Same with the
nobody
Switch leak
shakes
rumors.
us out of our tree.
I was watching on YouTube, Sony was saying, oh, it's going to have a 4K display. And I'm like, if it has a 4K display, that's going to be $800. And watch the average Nintendo fan start a riot. Nobody has, like, Sony's having a hard time selling their consoles at $700. Their sweet spot should be $400 at least. 400, 300.
So I have a genetic anomaly, but I'm not a mutant. And please don't ask me what the difference is, because I don't know.
A nice deep freeze. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I knew of a world whose inhabitants resembled bipedal squirrels, like you.
Oh, holy walnuts.
Watch Nintendo say, yeah, you want to play at 60 FPS? I'll tell you guys stream. It wouldn't it be something. $500 for a console, and you get 12%
Starts in 5.
And then they turn around and go, you can use GeForce now.
1.
Just pay another $19 on top of it to play Nintendo.
Got it?
Watch people riot.
Once again. How predictable. Ah, here they are now.
Need some help.
Rockstar Games is about to milk your wallet though too though.
The mission area
It's really
is
fun.
yours to capture now.
We're already working on Red Dead Redemption 3 and Bully 3 2.
Capture the mission area.
Just make sure you have the hard drive space because supposedly the new GTA 5 is gonna be like 200 gigs or more. So get prepared. You might as well just go get an 8 terabyte drive already.
Help, friends.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! That thing's coming through!
Here I come again.
Castle here.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Blow up.
I appreciate you.
I'm doing this my way.
Guess what got released at Walgreens last night, so I gave it a try. The Dr. Squashes, whatever that shit is. That shit was a fucking crime. A bar of soap's a crime.
They've almost got it.
I suck.
And you know it's funny, I bought the chocolate version of it, and it doesn't smell like chocolate at all. Like a crime. There's a quality difference between the healthcare and the healthy native got them.
No time to go
And the fact that I had to clean my tub after the fact because I left this residue that was terrible. So, you know, I thought being all natural, you don't leave that white haze. Oh well, there's a white haze, which all bars are so true. It makes the water.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
So would it be a crime if I bought a, I would say a Dell, I saw it on the outlet, one of those little desktops. Would it be a crime to throw a GPU into it? Would it be enough power, you think? I was looking at the 13700K, I believe it was an Inspiron, I think. It was like $300. I think it was like $400. And I was like, well, if I had the money like that, when I do, that would be the first thing I go after. And I was just wondering if I could just slap a GPU into it, because that's a good price for all the internals. Because I know on Dell PCs it's probably not practical. I couldn't just go and replace the power supply. Because I was thinking about just buying one of this like out of the outlet, one of the little desktop boxes, and just slap a GPU into it and be done. Yeah, not an Optiplex, just like one of those Inspirons that I've been seeing around because I get them in the email, and I'm like, from Dell, like a little newsletter, and I was like, oh, okay. On the outlet, it's literally $500, and I was like, okay. You slap a GPU into that, that's literally only $700. That's a cheap deal. That's not bad at all. No. It comes with plenty of storage, and I already have storage, and that's not a big deal. I just convert what I have in here and just move it over. It's no biggie. It's DDR4, And I was like, oh, this seems like a really good deal. So I thought I would ask you if, like, would it be possible? But it's a full tower. It'd be possible putting a graphics card in. It would just be the power where to get it from. If it supports that. Yeah, stream. I was looking at. That's why I have the donation. If I made that kind of money, that would be the first thing I did. That would be the first thing I go out and get. Would be that. Or I was looking at a Mac M4, and I was also looking at something else, doing it secondhand parts, everything. But I don't want to run a risk with that because I've done that before. I don't want to risk like that. So I was thinking about just buying something refurbished somewhere, outlet, boom, slap, done. I was thinking about just getting a cheap 3050 and just boom, boom, done. I still play video games. I know 3050 is kind of gross, but no, I'm just saying the 8700 is starting to show some age. We'll put it this way. My OBS hits 12% CPU. It's terrible. Okay, the guy that did the thing to the CEO. Yeah, okay. He's pretty jacked. I give it that. That guy's got some guns. I'll give him that. Yo, what's up, Night Raven? How you doing, buddy? Well, in the picture and the thumbnails, it doesn't like really give good accurate, you know. But if you see like his earlier stuff, he's pretty ripped. I'll give it that. What injury did he have? You were saying back injury? He had some type of back injury or something like that? Oh, okay. Got you. Got you. Yeah, because probably the doctors wrote up on something that you know how doctors are. They're shady.
Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
And he could have also, what he could have done instead of doing all of what he did, he could have just lawsuited the shit out of the people. But I get lawyer fees and all that behind.
It makes me sad.
Yeah, I get that
People
too.
don't listen to animals.
Is now available.
Armor packs here. Hey up.
I'm wounded. Who will help?
That's
Together to victory!
Oh, I touch it.
Alright, somebody says, because they're in film and media, that told me that Kaiser Permanente was great, but the next minute make a video roasting the shit out of him, saying I was fungal. But you know. And then follows me on TikTok because I can't stop getting their stupid recommendations. Oh. And then hearing them going, I'm on the purple brand. I'm on the purple brand. What the fuck is purple? I go to look up the purple brand. Oh, you mean Twitch. Oh. Oh, okay. That's the purple brand. Can you just get, like, can you get for real? There's no such thing as purple brand. Twitch.
Down to 30 seconds.
Yeah, I get that person's recommendations all the time. Now that then they added me as a friend. Or something like that. How you doing, Raven? You doing well, buddy? Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it, bud. We're in Discord if you want to come hang out. Hearing about somebody called Silent Wolf 777, whatever, fell off the cliff. I don't know. They make content looking for sympathy.
To its destination.
I'd rather watch two old men fight at a bar. That's just me.
Exactly as I...
Not trying to be mean towards them. And then I want to understand how you bathe 2 times a year. I want to sit them down in like on my YouTube channel and interview them and ask them, how do you bathe 2 times a year? How does that work? Do you just skin just fall off of you and then you just take it outside and burn it? How does that work? Did you just rub in the bushes and it just solves the problem? I don't know. I want to ask. Do you just hug on the trees and it just, you know, your skin just falls off?
Born again!
And when you bathe, I want to ask, do you just bathe in bleach and that just happens and the skin just like... I'm just curious, but somebody to take showers for not for like once or twice a year, I just don't know. I'm curious. There's got to be a whole process to get in the shower too.
I have found more lost souls.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to get an understanding of somebody's faith patterns. And when you're done showering or bathing, right? Once you're done, do you throw like 5 bleach bottles in the fucking bathtub and then you light it on fire and then pray the shit works after the fact and you cleanse?
The moon haunts
or you just burn the motherfucker down and just
Rise, my friends!
And I'm assuming they use Drano because they have to.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm not trying to be mean towards that person. The reason why, because I just saw a notification. The reason why I brought this person up is because they are literally, their notifications, they go off 5 times a day. I'm like, damn, you have enough content to ask for that much sympathy in a video? What am I doing so wrong? And you know what? That's some low-cal shit, you know? Just
Down to 30 seconds.
I ain't even looked.
Take your squirrels back. You're halfway there. Keep going. The final 10 seconds.
2024, according to Twitch chat. Whatever you stream, watch, lurk, chat.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Kappa was the... Hour streamed is 766 hours. Total stream is 220. Total streams 220. 142 for days. Yeah. 2,000 and... Yeah, 2,067 total watch hours. Your top streaming reach was 19 views. Come on, you don't put them in ranking? That's disgusting. Do you want to have a drum roll? You guys want to know who's number 1 in my chat? Then we'll stay number 1 in my chat for the 2nd year in a row. I'll let everybody take a guess on that one.
You can't expect to win them all.
And they're running away with it hardcore. Take notes, ladies and gentlemen. See my community. Take notes. I'll let you take a guess. They're talking to me right now. They might just go take their You know, I don't have an award, but you can have these crackers as a as your trophy if you want. I'll send them to you. Yeah, you're in the top of the list on both. You run away with raids. I have received 82 raids, and it was just like running away with it. There's no doubt about that. 104 people. Well, that's Hulu, so yeah, there you go. And the most used, that would be again, with them boys. So there you go. Now you know. And Scissor Me. So there you go. Those were used 15 and 6 times. Oh, and the other one is, I guess the email that you guys like to use too a lot is the Bob Ross shit and something else. So there you go. Oh, and the biggest rate I've received this year was from his Unique Styles. That was, I believe 175 people. Yeah, that's up there. It didn't last very long because a lot of her people, if you're not wearing the shiny, they're not sticking around. I'm bland, okay? I'm vanilla, okay? The content's very vanilla. How do we take a picture of this thing? Do we just screenshot it? There's no like you can't download your stats. Okay. Oh. Okay. Where do you want this image at? Facebook or Discord? Gotcha. By the way, I don't know if Kick does that, but stats are out, so there you guys go. I don't know if Kick does the same thing. Moist pink monkey. And the guy's looking at him at the gas pump, giving the nod. Oh my god. And the guy goes, he gives him the look like, yeah, I've been there, bro. I feel that. It's kind of true about voiceovers in books. Especially when you're listening to the shooter videos. Not the shooter videos, the shooter books like James Patterson. You can hear him. He went to the left side. He shot. He went pow, 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 pow. And people look at you like, what the fuck is that? That's a storybook. That's a storybook, motherfucker. One time I was listening to a storybook and I thought the person was making love to the damn microphone that they were reading from. There you go. Oh wait. Twitch recap. Okay. Alright. Why you don't show everything, Twitch? Bitches? Here, fine. I will screen cap this. If they don't give you the whole thing by downloading. It's so stupid. Go find my screenshot. Every category, who takes the award in my stream, you'll already know. They're on the top of everything. Then also too on the emotes too. So there you go. Like I said, I'll give you the rest of it. I don't know why it doesn't give you the whole thing. Now, let's just keep it real. If you guys are going by the stream awards here on my channel, we'll go down it one more time here. Uwu takes number 1 pretty much in every stat by a mile. There's a fact on that one. Now, the lurker of the year, that's going to go to Mrs. Kells, though. That goes to Mrs. Kells, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Mrs. Kells is in every single fucking stream out there, okay? Got to give it to Mrs. Kells. Bless her heart. She'll sit if there's a snowstorm and watch your stream and lurk and watch and then say I'm working. I don't know how you do it, Mrs. Kells, but cheers to you, though. The second in raids would be Gothic at 17. Ooh just runs away with that with 36. There's just, yeah, Ooh runs away in every category. And then it says, who did you raid the most? Well, you're talking to the person I would raid the most because they're always on when I'm like either getting off mid-afternoon or early morning, usually when I'm coming off a stream like that. The other one would be Cynthia, because Cynthia does sit in here and communicate and whatnot. Gothic is a subscriber, so that's why I raid him time to time here. When I see him, when he's not doing a 55-minute stream or VR chat. You need to come game with me, man. Wow, my top games is Fortnite, Overwatch, Call of Duty, Black Ops. Ew, why Rocket League? Those other games I played. What? Lies, bullshit. I played lots of other games for many more hours than that. Come on now, Twitch, do better. Jeez. I'm not that much of a basic bitch. What the fuck? Come on, you don't put it on the top of that. I'm a degenerate and I like to play Bayonetta for the ass and the boobies. I'm just playing. Remember, playing Bayonetta and other games, you're part of Goonergate, okay? I didn't even know there was such a thing as Goonergate until I saw it hit Blue Skies and X the other day, and I was like, what the fuck? We're doing this now? The fuck? The new generation that comes up with tons of bullshit. Oh my god. Imagine you had a parrot that turned around and said, hey Alexa or hey Siri, you're a whore. Oh my god. And then it says to squawk off after the fact. Oh shit. Why do you show me these things, Facebook? You're just saying I'm fat. What the fuck? Fucking hot dog with cheese and french fries and fucking bacon bits on top. What is this? Fuck you, Facebook, for calling me fat, basically. And then you put the dressing on top. What the fuck? Then you show me a goat and then you say these nuts. And then some guy like choking on a dick that's saying please Navidad or something that can't sing. Oh, fuck, Facebook. You're fucking on crack. Years later. What bullshit is this? I'm watching a brain splatter fucking on Facebook and somebody like the Teletubbies. What the fuck trailer is this? Rotten Tomatoes. Horse and carriages and what the fuck? Oh, it's called 28 Years Later. Fucking wild. So yeah, I thought my stalker was gonna be number 1 on that lurkers list though. I thought Mr. Captain Forehead was gonna be my. That's what I thought. No, that goes to Mrs. Kells by a mile. I had to go check my stats on my mix it up. You know, she takes this. She takes it. I thought it was gonna be Mr. Captain Forehead. Wow, System Up and Down are coming back? Okay. That's cool. I appreciate that. I'm pretty degenerate when it comes to making content. I make vanilla content, to be honest. I tell it to people. My uncle goes and looks at my content. He's like, "What the fuck is a rev sauce? What the fuck does that mean?" I'm like, I was like, "Don't worry about it." No, I want to know, and I'm like, "Don't worry about it. You read tarot card shit, so don't worry about it." Yeah, he's all about tarot cards. I'm probably gonna hear this later because he's gonna probably go watch my content and then be like, phone my mother, and I'm gonna have to hear about it. And be like, Mom, don't worry about it. I was telling him review the sauce. And he was like, that shit was stupid. And he goes, that shit's stupid. What's wrong with you? And I'm like, come up with a better name. I'm like, I thought it was pretty good when I came up with it. Oh yeah, and Trex watches my content. Number one thing on Blue Skies right now that I see in the latex section, because you can separate everything, is protogen shit. Every day I see something in that section to do with something weird. In a good way, not in a bad way. I'm not making fun of you or anything. Well, this is the female version of Bubba Fett? Wait, what? I forgot the Game Awards was on. I forgot that shit was on. Oh, it's in 2 days. Why are you obviously an early train? Oh yeah, it is it is Boba Fett female edition that's coming from EA. Alright, EA. How many microtransactions are you gonna add to the game now? I'm excited for next year because Mass Effect is coming out, but I'm kind of afraid because at the same time they did say in Fable, I'm kind of afraid. I'm afraid for not the 2. I'm afraid for Mass Effect because if they start turning around to finish this level, you need to do microtransactions. I'm like, oh god, I'm afraid. I hope they don't turn around and go, there's a battle pass. Or an expansion pass. Here's an expansion pass. You only get like cosmetics and 1 map pack. I wouldn't be surprised to do that with Mass Effect 3. They fucked up the ending and then they gave you like 5 different endings after. All this is bad. The one group you hang out with who were super hilarious though. When I was lurking, had me rolling. Super hilarious. Ah. You toxic? What? No, famous words in my stream were, yeah, you are a bitch. Keep being a bitch. I remember when she said, then the rest of it is bitch be gone. I'm done with you. I went, wow. Did I just hear that right? And you went, yeah, you heard that right. you get an opportunity, when you go and watch, if you ever get a chance on YouTube, go watch Locale Live. You and Tina have something in common. Like, she's savage and brings out the toxicity in everybody. And I'm like, this is ooh, and like, this is ooh in general. Like, Keemstar should hire Keemstar should just go hire ooh over here, because that's what ooh does. I didn't know she was part of the I don't know what, she's very famous, but I didn't know. I'm just gonna make this into a sound clip. Oh my goodness, this is funny. Well, that one, the book one, I'm definitely. That one's a good one. Oh, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Twitch is going downhill anyway. Twitch's going downhill anyway. What's up, Josh? What's up, big homie? How you doing, buddy? Well, what's up, buddy? Thank you for that, buddy. I don't know what it was just saying. But don't worry about it. Oh, did you claim your name on parties yet? It's a new streaming platform. I guess everybody's saying it's the greatest thing on earth. I guess they pay you $1,000 a month in crypto. Yo, thanks for the candy cane.
Pick your hero.
Thanks for the fire.
Or villain.
How does fire and candy cane go together?
Eat nuts and
I don't know. If I have to hear that Mariah Carey, All I Want Is For Christmas, I'm gonna puke some more. That song, yeah, no. No more Christmas. I love Christmas, but no more Christmas. Or appetite, I can't do it no more. That song, it's everywhere. If I have to hear appetite, it's every video, every short, every short.
Before you attack. Get ready.
I'm like, okay, you're doing a car wash. I'm like, oh,
Oh,
God.
look at you! You're so
What'd the
cute.
car do to you?
It's nice to finally team up with somebody just like me.
Who messed with you as a kid?
Spider robot
Who
as
did
well?
you wrong?
Oh no, but I do have an army of squirrels.
I like Bruno Mars, though.
And I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
So does that mean Pink's just like over? Black Pink over?
The battle starts in
They're all
5,
taking break.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You know what my real superpowers are?
I thought
Patience and common sense.
I thought she was like young. I thought she was 24. She's 27. I'm like, damn, okay. One that sings that Africa Rose. I was like, wow, Rose, okay. I thought you were young. Okay. I didn't know you were 27 like that. I thought you were much younger than that.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Well, I thought she was like 19. That's what I thought.
All wrapped up.
The mission
I'm old.
area is
What are you
yours.
talking about? I'm older than dirt.
We are on our way to victory.
Oh, I'm way over the hill. But at least I don't have a big bald spot growing, okay? Like somebody we know and we cover it with hair. You know, we just put little splotches of pink hair everywhere. Okay. Good.
Enemies on your tail.
They're the spokesman. They're the spokeswoman of Hemps, okay?
Bad guys.
Getting my kill.
And the other one's the spokesman of just for men in Bosley, okay? And Erection, okay? Erection's that new thing that I saw at fucking Walgreens. It's, you know, it's a little gel you put on your penis. It's called Day. It's real hard.
The moon haunts you.
Help, friends.
Or the other company that reached out to me, and I went, I feel insulted. I feel that you're telling me that I have erectile dysfunction. Fucking, I got a mess after I got Poggers as my sponsor. Fucking, you know who reached out to me and I felt insulted for who I am? Fucking Blue Chew. And I went,
I require.
wow, you think I'm that old? Alright. Alright.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Yeah. And they reached out in emails to me. I was like, oh, great. You think my penis don't work? Alright. I mean,
Appreciate
small,
it.
but it works. It's like, wow. You got enough.
We are undefeatable.
Okay, if you're a tank, rule 101, be in the fucking front. Don't fucking back off like little kids.
They've almost got it.
On here.
Any other ox need wrecking?
It's like, oh my god. Like, Wolverine, just go up, you're a tank. homie. Yeah, we got destroyed because our tanks weren't doing shit. They were like, oh yeah, we're getting hit with this massive shit, so we're just gonna back off and leave. I'm like, what the fuck? I see that's...
I do still kind of have a crush on Wolverine.
Ray, I thought you wanted to play some of Marvel Ultimate Rivals or whatever. You said you're getting dinner. You like hit me up that I was
30
playing it.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Eventually, I'm gonna be switching games anyway.
Jeff, so glad I found you, little
'Cause
guy.
I got a long list
Kate's
of
been
games to
worried
get
sick.
through.
Where have
This
you
is just
been
for right
anyway?
now. I'm waiting
Yeah,
for,
I'm not gonna
yeah,
keep
Icon, I'm
dragging
talking
with
to
that.
you, homie. You still haven't given me a date and time so I can confer with Uwu over here.
The battle
So we can
starts
all
in
play
5,
together.
4, 3,
Civ.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We may have to ally with one doom.
I'm just giving you shit, Icon.
to defeat the other.
Give me shit. Supposed to get together and all play Borderlands. Said you had it downloaded and you wanted to play it, so I have it downloaded on the Xbox so we can play it. Awesome. Awesome. Icon's been asking for a minute. I downloaded this game and I'm like,
Looks
play it.
like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Eventually, when I'm not sick,
Capture the mission
not having migraines and dying on the corner, or somebody giving me fucking the flu 3 times over and tell me, oh, you just deal with it. I'm like, you motherfucker, you. I fucking hate you. Let me go back to my corner and die again. Great. Let me go have my snizzles and I can't breathe and my lungs hurt. On. And then I give it back to them and I'm like, see how it feels? You don't like it.
The moon haunts you.
Oh, Hawkeye.
Warning. Protective shield. Cease hostile action.
Wait.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
We got lots of things to watch too. Like for instance, I keep getting advertising. You know, Romulus is on fucking Hulu.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Which one?
Over here.
Milana 2.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, the second Milana wasn't bad. I actually saw that with my mom. She wanted to go see it. Red one, that one was actually pretty decent with The Rock and what's her face? Yeah, it was funny.
They've almost got it.
Chris Evans. I like Chris Evans outside of doing the whole. I wish he would do more of that. He's kind of like Ryan Reynolds in a lot
I'm
of ways.
doing this my way.
We are undefeatable.
He's in Wolverine and Deadpool. You haven't seen that movie yet?
Shake it up.
Deadpool and Wolverine? That's another one we gotta see. Aliens is pretty good though. I mean, I'll put it this way, it's a little slow, but it's pretty good. It picks up at the middle of the end. It goes, I told you not to be watching that movie. Why are you watching it again? And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. And I had the lights turned off. She don't like when the aliens come through the chest and shit because back in the day when Aliens was first coming out on VHS, when VHSs were a thing, my mom cranked it up and she was pregnant and fucking scared the shit out of her. So when she saw this one, she was like, oh God, I'm turning my head. Yeah, no, you know, and she was like, fuck you. No, I ain't doing this. She had to walk out the room. So she gets really queasy and shit. Brings up PTSD and memories. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't wait for Aliens Earth though. I'm excited for that. The in between, it's gonna be in between Aliens and yeah, it's the stuff all in between Aliens, which is gonna be great. That's coming to Hulu. Supposedly.
The right heroes
Part
can
of
make
it.
all the difference.
Part of it.
Eat
You guys
nuts
haven't
and
seen
kick butts.
you guys haven't seen Cross yet either. Cross was so good. And then there's I did. I finished out Cobra Kai. It was okay. Everybody said it was outstanding. We'll watch it here. It was okay. It's part 1 now, and then part 2 comes out in February. It's so stupid. Netflix is releasing it in fucking spurts. And I'm like, this is stupid. Just release the whole thing.
Being a superhero is a piece of
I
cake
like
compared to being
Cobra
Luke
Kai, but
Cage's
it's
name.
not like,
Coming in 30
you know.
seconds. Stay strong.
I think it's ran its course.
Hey, Doreen. So you gave your squirrels little shields and sticks?
They're so cute, aren't they? But they're still tough, right, Tippy? Oh, okay. She
Yeah,
says
when I was
you
sick,
should
I watched a
mind
lot
your
of
own
shows and movies.
spiders and go knit them
I
tiny
sat and like because
socks.
there was nothing better to do.
Sorry,
Sit,
she's
die,
going to
cough,
The battle
can't
starts in
breathe,
5, 4, 3,
die some more,
2,
go fall
1.
over in a corner, or be told by the doctor you need. Yeah, my doctor, like I was talking to him, like he was texting me. Well, I texted him and said, hey, you know, can you give me more drugs? I had to tell him I'm dying over here because I ran out of breathing treatments. He was like, oh, well, I'll make sure to give you, because I had to call him, but he said when he's busy texting. If I ever needed anything, text him or call, and I called the office and he was like, no, you should just text him.
So what touch of healing?
He called me. I died more than I.
Your devotion to Namor seals your fate.
You know, it wasn't the fact that I was coughing, sneezing every 30 seconds. It was more of the fucking my stomach after the fact. 2 days of the cleansing of the body.
You are safe now.
Because you gotta get rid of all the germs and all the fucking shit out your ass.
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Yeah, I'm surprised, Wolf, you're not on that list of Twitch. You do a lot of it.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
You always in my list. If you're rocking the raid. Or you'll tell me, hey, I'm gonna look for a little bit and go okay.
Sorry about your squiddies, Namor.
I unleash the Vishanti.
Yeah, sometimes Twitch is weird like that. You have to like refresh your page. Like when you go into somebody's raid, sometimes you have to go and refresh, or it won't count you sometimes. Or you need to say something
Enemy in front of us.
weird like that.
Mind exploding plasma!
Some assistance, please. The cosmos here.
Oh, and that new Star Wars show's pretty good.
Tremble before Bast! Born again!
Kids. I just got Disney and Hulu again for $3 for the next year.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, and I saw Beetlejuice on Max. I was okay. I was like, oh, this was all right. I thought Hocus Pocus was better.
It's never nice seeing a tree fall.
But I guess if you're into that kind of Beetlejuice movie, then I guess you're all into. I'm not really. But there's some things they should not bring back out of return.
Without Spider-Man, New York has lost its heart.
Cosmic balance is restored. Your soul is united.
Oh, and lots of Ed, Edd n Eddy. That's what I watched too. There's lots of stuff. I was bored. I had to get my brain. I had to get my brain rot content on. Okay, I watched a lot of brain rot content. And a lot of drama shit I watched. I can't help myself. Like, I'm into reality shows, so I watched a lot of the Housewives shows and mixed it with RuPaul and mixed it with Paramount Plus. You know, RuPaul literally they plaster it all over it. So I'm like, okay, I'll sit down and watch. And then for you know it, you're like 4 seasons in, balls deep in, and it's like, okay. Oh, you want to watch this Housewives show that just came up? Okay, cool. You're for Jersey Shore. Okay, cool. I'm four seasons in now, balls deep, with their new family reunion show.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
I'll give it one thing with this game compared to Overwatch. The building.
Tremble before fast!
Overwatch does. I think it's the facts in the game.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Mind the exploding plasma!
Born again! By the eye of Agamotto!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop
Yo, Angel,
them.
what's up, homie? How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Healing power. I'd stay down if I were you. Some assistance, please. Cleanse this place.
Yikes! Too many tentacles! Too many tentacles! Ooh, a touch of healing. Sorry about your squiddies, Namor.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. Berserker!
Oh, they don't look friendly.
A new threat rises from beneath the...
You stop them in their tracks!
together.
It's never nice seeing a tree fall.
But this? Ambush! They're behind you!
Ooh, a touch of healing.
It was worth it.
Yeah.
You stop them in their tracks!
I got you a Christmas card. Do you care? Does it come digitally to you?
It's now or never! Stop them!
Well, I need. Do you have an email or something that you could send me?
Mind the exploding
It's
plasma!
gonna take time to
Fuck
regrow.
no. Hold on. Who uses an email in 2024? But the site that I use for cards and stuff that comes by email. You know, American greed needs. You know.
Ooh, a touch of
More
healing.
tentacles than Gargantos himself.
Sorry about your squiddies, Namor.
Oh yeah, and the other part of it will probably be Walmart based. I have your address, so Walmart based.
Born I unleash the Vishanti's power. Requires some aid.
Yes. Never knew.
Magneto! Tremble before
You get deliveries from Walmart, like pick, same.
I appreciate you.
8 legs versus 6 claws. I'll take those odds.
Only 60 seconds left!
He's the best there is, folks.
Your powers are mine! By the eye of Agamotto!
Stop them in their tracks!
On your back, on your back!
Rise, my friends!
What have you summoned now, Namor?
Oh yeah, let me make sure because make sure. I will make sure to send it to you. Just to make sure. Last time, I spelled something wrong. I was in the fast. No. Stand corrected. No, I didn't. It was native, and they screwed up, and they apologized to me. And then Lulu comes to me and goes, I think I missed the number. And I went, oh. Well, whatever. They gave me 10%. They gave me $10. They gave me a whatever, a coupon, and I ended up using it. So it didn't matter. She was nice. The whole native team was cool.
It seems the King of the Seas has loyal followers.
Secondary targets
I
neutralized.
unleash the Vishanti's power.
Ooh, a touch of tickling. Oh, that was the perfect human? Yikes! Too many tentacles! Too many tentacles! TVO spotted bad guys. There they are!
Mighty exploding plasma. Another epic victory. Big win.
Drinking anything too by any chance? Yeah, no? Okay.
Good medicine. I purge the darkness. I purge the darkness.
Reason I was asking because in my cart I was making sure.
Out, dark magic.
Early this morning I was like, I was like, okay, I'm gonna put a couple in there just to be safe, and I might as well ask before I make a purchase. You like cookies, right? I want to make sure of that, right? You like cookies and stuff like that. Well, I was asking, like, you have a preference of cookie?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
Okay, all right.
This is Tippy Toe, and she has the powers.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You know how you have all the powers of a spider and all the powers of a man?
Just like you have all the powers of a squirrel and all the powers of a girl. So...
Okay, so here's a question I don't want the answer to. If I can summon an army of rodents to obey my every command, can you...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, okay. No, I thought so.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I shouldn't have even thought it.
Honestly, I didn't like snow growing up. I'm on the old.
Bounding back into action.
your friend last night. I realize I need to go to bed right now. It's kind of getting late. I'm like, I think somebody tried to tell you before. Yeah. I think your friend said, I think you need to go to bed. And she was determined. She was like, I'm staying awake. And then an hour later, I'm getting tired. I think I need to go to bed. I'm like, I think you need to go to bed. I said it in my stream.
I'm not done with this fight.
You were tired. I was waiting for you to hit the desk. I heard your voice getting low, and I'm like, yeah, Ooze crashing and tanking at the same time. It's happening. I know that voice. I know that voice real quick, because Ooze done that to me. I gotta go to bed, man. I'm tired.
They got behind you.
I'm hitting my ass in the bed and rolling in some blankets. That's it, man. Done.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
Yeah, I'm gonna go unconscious for like for the next 12 for the next 5 hours. Man, is that a light sleepy thing, or is that just you? The bed sucks.
Hurricane
Okay.
incoming.
Oh, so your body's used to it. Because I just knocked the
Pep in my step.
My mom thinks it's really bad. She's like scared. She's like, dude, you look dead.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Yeah, I would love to. I would love to. Yeah, my mom was like, literally, she was like, the other day, she was like, you were just gone. I walked in your room, walked out the door to go pay the pool guy. You were gone. Like, I could have shuck you and murdered you, and you wouldn't even see it coming. You were so out. And I was like, yeah, that's what happens.
I am ready to put on a show.
Tremble before fast!
Oh, I don't feel it. It's over. I'm a dead giveaway. If somebody came and murdered me, they would murder me. I'm so out still. And then if you throw... And I'm like, it makes it worse when it's super cold and it's nice, and then you're in blankets. You just pass the fuck out. Yeah. The only time I ever wake up is when I hear a noise. If I like, or I freak out, or I have like in the middle of sleep, I freak out.
Assemble!
Better stop that vehicle.
I appreciate you.
It's now or never. Stop.
Yeah, my mom's that way with our dogs. She gets up every 5 hours. Yeah. She's like, I don't know how you not hear the noises. I don't know how you. And I'm like, I don't. You can have a marching band in my room and I wouldn't hear it. My grandmother was that way too. My mom, my grandma. Well, no, my mom because we have dogs. My mom's like me. If she gets a good sleep, she's like. Me, I don't even drink. People go, why do you don't drink?
I appreciate you.
It's weird because the only time I wake up is when I smell food. When I smell a roast or something being made, oh dude, I'm getting right the fuck up. Or if dumbass Alexa's going off.
Don't give them another inch.
Saying there's somebody at your front door. That will wake me up real quick. I'm very bizarre, but most of the time I'm not. little things. Maybe it's because my brain is trained that way.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Going off and shit like that. Or the other night, the fact I was in a good deep sleep until something crashed against my window because we're having heavy windstorms now. Because Malibu right now is on fire. I'm assuming Texas is cold too. I'm assuming. Just as much as we are. Oh, I take your weather any day. Right now, we're freezing here. We go from 60 to like 39. I'll take the 80-50. I'll take that any day of the week. I'm dead serious. And the reason I say that is because our 80 here is not 80. Or no, 60 here is not 60. It's the cold breeze that hits you hard. And I'm like, great. Oh god, I'm freezing. Wait, Led Zeppelin's coming out of retirement? What? I just got a nice long paragraph. Hey, variable streamer. I verify that you have the few follower views and users to achieve in chat. You qualified channel promoter. I will get you involved in your channel and gain massive followers and wide audience. Does that come with a reach around in a sandwich? You can contact me as facetech.com. Lord. I think I just found Beavis's. I found Beavis's sister on Kick. I'm sorry. Ooh, doesn't this not look like Beavis? I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm terrible. This is fucked up. When I went, this is the real life version of Beavis. If there was a chick version. Oh my god. Ooh, over there. More to there. There you go. I saw this and I was like, this is Beavis. Oh my god. Or Joe Dirt, either way. Wolf's reaction is classic. No reaction. It's great. No reaction. It's great. Should eat those spicy things and just have, just have no reaction. Oh my friend on one of my shiny friends, because they're trying to be a femboy. That's funny. I'm like, damn, that's some funny shit. I knew you would like that one. There you go. Oh. There you go. That's a good one, though. That's a good one. Oh my. That is very true, though. Here. Here. Oh my. Who knew ducks were into pizza? Right? Yo, what's up, doctor? How you doing, buddy? You know, vertical content is disturbing. Especially when you're playing video games, because I don't know what the fuck you're playing. Fucks with my eyes.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Why is this the year of the rug pulls and fucking degeneracy, fucking
They'll be coming in 30
cryptocurrencies?
seconds. Stay strong.
Okay, she's my best friend.
Remember, Loki, no one breaks a bargain with me twice.
That means I get to do it once.
What an exasperating fool you are when you try to make a joke.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I cannot let Doom do any more damage to the rubber blanket destiny.
Tandy needs help.
Get in there.
Obi-Wan goes.
A storm of acorns. Well fought.
We're better when we work together. Oh, I appreciate you. Way to go, Spider! A ball of life. Everybody needs a
is suffering.
A boom of life.
Tandy needs help. Get in there.
You need a guardian to talk to or
Got your
I'll make it better,
I
Supreme.
need an adult to make my life decision. Yeah. Like if some famous celebrity comes out with a coin, you don't buy. That's just the fact. You run. You're getting fucked.
Woo! Never miss.
I appreciate you.
Us against the world.
Fear Magneto!
Your god is suffering.
Take that, you villain.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I appreciate you.
Bring on the chaos.
For mutant
That last acorn that me. Control my foes. A boom of light.
Your powers are mine! Fear Magneto!
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Behold, Dark Child!
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
That last acorn's a doozy.
I was pretty certain.
The moon haunts you!
Only 60 seconds left.
Cut you to man's vengeance!
Render me assistance.
We can't let them take control. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Spider mode. Better stop that vehicle.
I only wish I had done it myself.
Go have fun.
Render me assistance. Who is behind you, my ally? Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. I am a true team.
Better stop that vehicle.
Fear Magneto!
There's still a chance to stop them.
Behold, Dark Child!
Step lightly.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Just too bright for you. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
I'm doing this my way!
This is futile.
The moon haunts you!
Watch out, and out!
Bring on the chaos!
Co-op time!
Leave them to Khonshu! Born again! I'm hulking out!
Getting richer.
Tandy needs help.
Change.
You'll want to protect your rear.
Better stop that vehicle!
Go have fun.
Why?
It's now or never! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Render me assistance!
A boom of light!
I am a true
Style
team
magic.
player.
Just like you. Uh-oh, they don't look
Just
friendly.
embrace the light! Fire mode!
Your powers are mine!
No, that spider nest has got to go.
It's spider time!
You know what to do, spiders?
Fear Magneto!
You stop them in their tracks!
Destroy that on. I hope I'm not cursed now.
Only 60 seconds left!
Touch it.
Double KO! The villain!
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Just embrace the light!
I'll give you destroyed it all.
The moon
Down to
haunts
30 seconds!
Sad to see death.
Behold, that child!
Remain steady. Assistance!
I'm hulking out!
Final 10 seconds! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
A feast for my crows.
Everybody
Born again!
try to help.
Heads up, hostiles!
Don't give them another inch.
I'm doing this my way!
Fire mode!
Bring on the
Take that,
chaos!
the villain! Double KO!
Leave them to Khonshu!
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
I do still kind of
30
have a
seconds
crush
before
on
you attack.
Wolverine.
Get ready.
OMG, aren't you the cutest little thing ever? Get over here! You should totally join my squad. Wait, quick question. You don't eat squirrel, do you?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
So there are two dooms, huh? Sounds like overpopulation.
Take that, you villain!
Squirrels versus spiders. Squirrels win.
Always did love raccoons!
Rack it up! Whoa, these keyhole things are dangerous.
Take that, you villain!
I appreciate you.
Double KO! Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Spider nest is no longer a problem.
I never believed Loki's actually down. Is he actually down?
Oh no! Our fans are gonna be so mad.
Grab it on him, Rocket.
I appreciate you.
Someone scratch my back. Moon Knight, you dropped it off.
What do I hit next? I'm taking requests.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
Null's essence must be taken.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee. Eight-legged tracking bombs. Fiendishly clever.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. It's spider time!
Pulse charge. Fire. Maximum.
I'm not done with this fight yet. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
All right!
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging. Eat nuts and kick butts.
My tail, yeah, it's super warm.
30
and
seconds
very
before you
humid.
attack. Get ready.
Venom? I've heard stories about you and the chaos you cause for countless spider heroes.
Stories only tend to tell half the truth, little one.
So you never tried to eat Spider-Man's brains then?
To be fair, we never succeeded.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Intruders detected.
These chronal energy readings are gonna blow out your sensors, Spider.
The enemy approaches. One of the Moon Knight's curse.
Counting on you, friends.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
That last big one's a doozy!
Double KO!
Squirrel. Aren't these things a symbol of life?
Healing for my friends. Ah, much better.
We're back, right, Tippy Co?
Iron Man standing by.
Look over here. Be careful.
Go with the wind.
Here I come again.
The moon haunts you.
Yo, well, thank you for that, buddy.
Now that's some king energy right there.
Double KO! They've almost got it!
Feel the wrath of the
Three!
goddess!
Control C's!
High five, Tippy Co. We did it. Ooh, a touch of feeling.
Spider mode!
An oak.
Look out! Behind you! It's spider time!
Man.
Here I come again.
Control lost!
Captain Steve Rogers, at your service. It's someone called Dr. Strange.
this is Tippy Toe, and she has the powers of, just a regular squirrel.
"30 seconds before you attack. Get ready."
OMG, aren't you the cutest little thing ever? Get over here! You should totally join my squad. Wait, quick question. You don't eat squirrel, do you?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Some people are natural heroes. I'm a natural joker who is occasionally heroic.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area!
Then Steve Rogers, at your service.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Hey, we make a pretty...
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Render me assistance. Banner can make a difference.
They've almost got it!
Anyone say
My turn. I now.
pulse charge? Fire! That's what happens when you pick a fight with... Hog's gone. Where there's one hog, there are probably more.
There's gonna be a fight.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Well, you can't expect to win them all. The right heroes could make all the difference. Eat, Nat. He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
When other people first saw my powers, they were like, wait, a squirrel? And now they're like, ooh, a squirrel.
God, if you will.
Man, more candy canes and fire. All right, candy canes and fire. Great.
Loyalty is a powerful bond.
Merry Christmas.
And also a terrible weakness.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
What is a hero? An overgrown child with a weapon.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Who will help?
Sniper, we are all targets.
Help. Ooh, a touch of healing.
The sniper is no longer
Anyone say fireworks?
Don't come back. Technically fine. A sniper has spotted us.
Anyone say fireworks? We have an ex-sniper.
Chin up. Hostile. Oh, I need assistance.
Your god is suffering.
Got him, Tippy.
For mutant kind!
Give me my kiss. Sorry about your squiddies, Namor. Chin up. Oh, that was the perfect human? Yeah, right. The knuckle spike is coming.
Get in there.
Angry little squids? That'll be a Namor thing. Look out below!
Mantis strikes.
Pulse charge!
They don't look
I
friendly.
emptied the spider nest. All clear.
I need assistance.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
Fight alone. I appreciate you. Enemies are here.
Steps.
Down to 30 seconds.
Angry little kids. Gotta be a name or thing.
Born again!
Take that, you villain.
Render me assistance.
The final 10 seconds. Double KO. That's 3. Yikes. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Wow, 4 in a row.
Watch me soar! I'm not done with this fight yet.
Another epic victory. Big win.
my god, why did you take your meat curtains? Oh my god. Oh, shit's great. Probably play this one last match and go to sleep myself.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
Excuses. Excuses. It's called you could throw your laundry in and play your video game.
I do still kind of have a crush on Wolverine.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
OMG, aren't you the cutest little thing ever? Get over here! You should totally join my squad. Wait, quick question. You don't eat squirrel, do you?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
There's a god living in my head. I don't know what to think.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area!
Oh, come back, little land shark!
Our foes draw near.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Get in there.
Step aside. I'm not done with this fight.
All right, stream. I think that's gonna be not an end for me, but we'll just go to you know what? We'll see how many people we have. I'm kind of tired. We got 5. I feel it. All right. I'm gonna go start somebody's day off, and then I'm gonna get some sleep. And I'll get off here. Well, that way. Move over to. Okay. If you're on YouTube, thank you for